That's
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome, my friends, to another World of Warships stream coming to you from the third rock from the sun. I am Aero. Lovely to have y'all here. Hello, Slythe. I was actually just thinking about you the other day. How are you, my friend? How is your family? How are you and your family?
Hi Allanorth_. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 46 months of support. I love having you in my crew. 46 months on this ride? I've been begging to get off for 45 months and now it's all covered in vomit in here. P.S. Photo.
Oh my God, Ali, thank you for your friendship and your generosity, buddy. Yeah, and that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Sorry, folks.
Hi Master Snakes 1977.
Hey, Master Snake, how are you and your
Hi
family,
Master
buddy?
Snake. Great having you here and thanks for all the support.
Master Snake X 1977 says hello Mr. Aero and chat. How is everyone going? Aero, I hope you're doing well.
Segon, how are you feeling? How's your family, buddy?
Cashews_28 is here.
Indeed, Segon. Yep, another airstrike ship. Ali, that was really funny. Thanks again, my friend. No direct family, got you. You're playing a lot of Dune Awakening now. Interesting. I am still active on our Discord, but I've been rushing so much dealing with trying to get the first games out the door in Fortnite. I haven't been able to kind of hang out as much as I had hoped to in the aviation and military sections, buddy. I do appreciate your participation there. Also, one of our aviation friends from down under, in fact, I can't go into too many details for privacy reasons, but I actually got to meet them in real life. We even had a bit of a stroll around an airport, despite what it did to my schedule and my lack of sleep yesterday, but it was really fun. I mention it because they've actually posted to the Discord themselves, so that's why I bring it up. Master Snake, how are you feeling? It's so good to see you. How is your family, my friend? Thank you for being here. Spoji, good to see you. How are you and your family doing? Cassius, the absolute legend. I hope you're somewhere under the onshore flow June gloom because I don't want you roasting. I hope it's not too hot where you are. I hope your family's well. Oh, Master Snake, I am very sorry to hear that you have been unwell. Are you on the mend, or is this... Well, you could feel free to privately message me if you would prefer. Just know that I'm sorry to hear that you've not been well, my friend. Okay, thank you, Slythe. Yes, Slythe, it was definitely fun to meet him. He's a young pilot trying to become an airline pilot, and it was I think the second sentence out of his mouth was, "Oh, you're tall." Cash, I got about 4.5 hours sleep yesterday to accommodate the in real life get together. Rounding up to 5 would be generous. And then I still came to the office and worked until 5 in the morning. And the honest answer is I've got a headache I've had since I was I was awoken by my headache today, so I didn't get catch-up sleep, and the back has just been... I'm happy to be here, though. I'm happy to have this break from real life in 2025 and to hang out with all of you folks. I do feel really grateful and really blessed. Yeah. All right. I thought we were going to get an Ollie like immediately, but Ollie actually had to go home. I don't know if he's... Oh, Ollie, thanks for being over on YouTube. Hello, Fear. How are you and your family, my friend? Thank you so much for being over on the tube. I hope everybody, well, anywhere in the world, but I really hope the folks that are under the heat dome right now in North America are safe and are well. I heard it goes from the upper eastern seaboard down into the Carolinas and then quite a bit further east. And Fear, I was thinking of you there, amigo. I hope that the temperatures have improved for you a little bit. Sagan, I don't have access to it. I mean, maybe it's in the armory, if that's what you mean, but I don't have it, if that's it. Of course, the UI has to cooperate first. Ruby Monroe, I understand. The other one, not so. Well, look at all this monetization. What is this? Irresistible is now available. Okay. Trade in, where they rip you off. $375,000 credits in a pinup camo that I will never run. Okay. Premium account 1 day for 500 coal. That seems expensive. These are the Lesboa containers, so you can get the commander, I believe. Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you were thinking I was still like having these ships issued to me. Ship rotation. Here's the FOMO. Here's the ship he wants me to show you. No interest in this. Airstrike, high top speed, low detectability, low level of protection against HE, small HP pool. It looks kind of like a St. Vincent. Yeah. 419s. I think the St. Vinny gets, does she get 457s? So this is why there's pretty low, like HE will tear this apart from a lot of things if you can hit it. If you can hit it. And instead of torpedoes, you get the
Cassius underscore 28 says, Aero, if you don't start taking care of yourself, I will spike your cereal with Jepson's my lord.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds nasty. Yeah, I need a vacation, my friend. I need like 2 weeks somewhere like out. I actually found myself today on the drive here coveting a lazy boy chair. I don't own one. I've never owned one. And I thought, oh my God, what's happened to me? I'm turning into somebody's grandpa with really long ear hair and generational anger issues about the rock and roll and the kids playing on their lawn. Just trying to think of the right way to express that. 15-kilometer strike airstrike range. You also get 15 kilometers of ASW strike. That's interesting. I don't know if they're any damn good, but yeah. So it's 32 millimeter deck. It's basically it's a copy paste St. Vincent that they've put lipstick on to take your steel. I mean, I've got steel to spare, but interesting, Slythe. Yeah, they're really they're not paying much attention to the long-term players and their desire for that sense of naval combat and authenticity. They're doing everything they can to use FOMO mechanics and stealth gambling mechanics to separate players from as much of their money as they can, and putting very little investment in quality of life and looking after the actual player experience. As I say, the management culture of this company is neo-Stalinist. It's really unbelievably anti-consumer. No problem, Fear. It's a Duncan clone. Oh, not a St. Vinny. My bad, Fear. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so that's why the family resemblance, but she's not a twin. Yeah, they're just getting out the Control C, Control V mechanic. Thank you, Fear. Yeah, the back is actually pretty bad right now. And headache up here, the traditional. We've got high pressure kind of coming back to the area. And I don't know whether that's affecting the plant life at all, but I sneezed in the shower like 10 times. And I'm not sick. It's just allergies. Allergies, which then turn into sinus, which turns into a headache. Excuse me. I mean, I might be sick in other ways, but that's not the way I'm sick. Fear, if you're going to get in and you've got ping, let me know. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I need to I am going to make a video. I'll post a video of that Carnot game because that's just very funny that it's so anti-Aero brand that I had a decent game like that in the ship. Oh, well, yeah, Slythe. I mean, you know, buddy, you've been around a long time. This company says that that they're doing something for historical purposes when it serves their marketing interests, and then they just say it's not a history game. It's an arcade game. We do what we want, and this is a concept ship of a concept or something. It's I actually get accused of the same thing, so maybe I'm sitting here being the world's skinniest, oldest hypocrite because I was talking with someone about how to build one of the two games I'm working on right now. And I was trying to see if I could work in some astronomical, cosmological, space science facts. And I got whacked for being, for not committing to an educational game, trying to halfway do it versus
Aero.
doing just a fun game.
Divralund is here.
How are you, Divra? It's good to see you, buddy. And, Ouija is a little less transparent about it, though. I admit that I was trying to just elevate a game into something that was a bit more educational, where
Be sure to check out Divralund.
You beat me to it. Thank you, Cash. I was about to do it. My buddy Divra was last seen playing Generation Zero. He is a how did you describe yourself yesterday, Divra? Something Swede to Alan in terms of personality. Low affect, I think was the phrase you used.
Hi, Annihilar Gorm.
Hello, another wonderful streamer is here. Eularay, how are you, my friend? Did you get the rest that you needed? It's good to see you. It was good to see you with two other really
Be sure to
lovely
check
folks
out
yesterday.
Annihilar Gorm.
Thank you very much for shouting out my friend Eularay Gorm, World of Warships CC, North American server, educator, gentleman, absolutely benevolent, kind human being. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. It is absolutely worth 100% of what you'll pay for it. All right, Divra, are you going to join me on Discord or are you not feeling it? Where's Divra? It is. Welcome in, my friend. It's actually going to be lovely to play with you.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. I hope the power outage...
It's been a while.
It has. Hope that power outage was a shorter duration than feared, and also your visit with your folks went well. You had a good time. Ate some good food.
I did eat some good food.
Good to hear. Good to hear. See, I pay attention. I'm not just your buddy because you're, this handsome Swede marching around with a low-intensity affect. I care about you and your life amongst the glaciers and fjords. What would you like to play?
That is a good question.
So, folks, that lovely voice you're listening to is the Diverland we just shouted out. I would really appreciate it. He's earlier in his streaming journey than I am, and every follow really matters. It helps a lot, and they're free. And he's a really smart guy and an entertaining strummer. Still resting. The right shoulder needs healing. I suspect a rotator cuff issue. Age, 3 decades at an office job. Primary physician will look at it on Monday. Yeah, I think you were saying that you had to rest your shoulder last night as you were bowing out of the division, if memory serves. That sounds very painful. Sounds painful to be at work, possibly even sitting up and probably playing World of Warships and strimming. I hope you feel better soon, my friend. Chronic pain is no joke. 10 Worcester, okay.
I feel like a cruiser today. It's gonna be just fine.
All right. Let me start with a battleship then, because this is my first game of the stream and my brain is actually hurting. So let me warm up with something that hopefully will help keep the big boats away from you. Stretching. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Somebody posted a video, it was a thumbnail or something, trying to lure me in on YouTube about navigating the fjords by boat like an ancient Viking. Somebody was rowing. I actually thought there was going to be sails, but I guess it would have been all rowing back in the day. It's a very strange thing for YouTube to think I wanted to watch.
But did you enjoy it?
I didn't watch it, actually. I saw the thumbnail, I read it. I think I've even moused over it. But I believe that happened within like 2 to 3 hours of, I think I used the word fjords in my greetings to you when you were hanging out in Alan's chat, a few hours earlier. So it was a little bit weird. Also, was the Fjord Focus a popular car in your country?
Aero. L_Natitu is here.
That is a good question.
Nato! It just dawned on me, and I think that Ulare will appreciate this. It's not meant to be negative. It's meant to be opposing in terms of the
Asegúrate
compass.
de seguir a mi muy buen amigo el Nato.
But you are my
Be sure to
anti-Swede.
check out L_Natitu.
You're my anti-Swede, like anti-gravity particle or an anti-proton. You're just an oppositely spinning particle. I've got one Swede here, and I've got the other Swede there. How are you, Nato? It's good to see you. How's your family? Thank you for shouting out, Nato. He is the Chilean sensation, very dear friend, super talented. And he also lives amongst the fjords, but they're just upside down. He has salmons, he has fjords, and he also has cilantro. Please
Guess who doesn't have fjords?
You have to have fjords. You don't have not have. Do you not have fjords?
We do not have fjords.
All this time I've been talking out my buttocks. I didn't realize that. Why is it where you? We've looked at the map in your general vicinity, and I won't dox you, but I thought that region included fjords. No?
Only the Atlantic coast.
Did not realize that. Okay, something is in B. I'm going to turn into you, so I'm going to lose. I see the Alvaro. I don't see him on my targeting. There he is. He's on the map, but I don't have shots on him.
I can keep him radar for another 25 seconds.
Yeah, he's right behind the center of the rock.
I thought someone would have shots on him.
I do have shots I just dropped, but only 1660 done. My other turret's coming around and I gotta reload. And he's gone. It's okay, that's why Zeus invented a cooldown. You'll get it back. You drove him out of the cap, at least. And we have the other two caps. I'm no World of Warships expert, but I think that's a good thing. I came over here to
He's
be
back
near
in the
you.
cap.
Okay. I'll come back around. Oh my God, 25K to the Yoshino. That is
Very
dirty.
nice.
Yeah, I think I need a shower.
We'll make a Battleship main review.
I love me some Battleship. Right. I'm back with you. Kurt's coming around. That Lucian, I can't see, but it looks like they're helping based on the damage to the Alvaro. Nicely done, buddy.
Very nice. Hey,
Broken ammo,
he got unlucky.
broken ammo shots out on Hindenburg. Let's see. Oh, I missed completely. The Libertad is going down, which is crazy. What is? Oh, he's losing a secondary fight to the Schlieffen. That's quite surprising. All right, where would you like to go? How can I support you, my cruiser captain?
I'm supporting you.
Okay. Well, that's the second time I missed that Hindi with a full salvo. Holy crap, what is
Third
this?
time's the charm.
See the Shima up there?
It's a Shimakaze.
Yeah.
Okay, go have a look at Aero Raider. Three sets of torps, so you know he's harmless.
I didn't see where they went. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I see him. I was coming around. He's toothless, at least. Oh, here he is. Game, how about locking up? Just, you know, asking for a friend. Yoink! No, I didn't even get to yoink it. I'm glad the Shima's
Got
gone.
yoinked.
Yeah, I got out yoinked. Somebody over yoinked me. He's dead. Euler, I think that was the second such salvo that has happened that way. My shells were in the air. But given the win rate I had on Monday night, I do not mind this at all. We have summoned the Viking.
High Fear 5300. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 42 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
I really do fear.
42 is one more than 41 and one less than 43. Yeah, I can do maths. I am a Carnot player DUH Aerosp 6 Stinkface.
Thank you, my friend, so much for your kindness, your friendship, and your support. I really appreciate you. I do hope your family's doing well. I know you're all roasting. And I know I keep repeating this, but when I say family, I do include your pets, your furry ones. Probably should have shot AP, guys, I know. But given my luck with dispersion...
Slap is always fine.
I am doing a miraculously low amount of damage this game. Oh, Moskov is a lovely human being, he said, completely ironically.
Could use some help with the Salem.
Okay, on my way. I just gotta watch out for this Vermont. Oh man, it's nice. The Barbarino's gone. Turning in. Pushing. Lamaze, breathe. Oh my God, we've got a double Chilean festival here. El Profesor, ¿cómo estás, amigo? Bienvenidos.
Aero,
Yes?
Fear 5300 is here.
I had heard a rumor he was here. I am giddy. I'm giddy with fear. If that makes any sense. Your name came up on Monday night stream, I think it was, Professor. We were talking a bit about the global audience and the number of people that we have from various parts of the world. And I specifically mentioned you and NATO as two of my friends from Chile. Okay, it looks like the Vermont is going, well, thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more with that, Salem. I apologize.
He disrespected my AP.
Apparently, look at the health you have on a light cruiser. Look at the health. You're cold but good. Yep, Ulare, we did win despite me. My friend El Profesor de Historia, I'm sorry I screwed that up. You told me how to say this correctly. I'm trying to say I'm feeling poquito mal. Soy enfermo? And I think I said it the last time and you said no, what I'm saying is I'm something else entirely different. But anyway, I've got a headache. And that's the first game of the stream. But the professor is a wonderful CC, World of Warships, Latin America, great guy, talented streamer, speaks perfect English, just like NATO. The two of them absolutely deserve your follow, but do it independently. NATO and the professor, please follow them both. Estoy. Yeah, that was the thing I got wrong. I got wrong the last time, and I'm sorry I forgot. But I do remember that you corrected me last time. Yeah, sorry guys, that was a very poor performance. I know. We've got the prince of ice here. Yeah, I know what I'm saying is embarrassing, right? Where is Fear in Discord? There he is. So, lo siento, pero soy un güero y un tonto. No soy, you no están, no estoy, no estoy inteligente. Something like that. Fear 5300. Yes, let's add him to the group division. There we go. It is your pick, Fear. How are you, my friend? Oh, and I owe Roxanne to NATO. And for everybody else that's listening right now, please accept my apologies.
Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Those
You
days
got 11
are
Citadels?
over. You don't have to sell your body to the night.
That's crazy.
Roxanne.
NATO, how are you and your family, buddy? And Professor, how are you and the rest of your family doing, my friend? It's very nice to see you. I'm always honored when you stop by. Oh, it's a destruction effect.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to show.
Sure. Exactly. Oral, the Chilean sensation. That's what Captain Overpen calls El Nato. Used to come in here all the time, and his walk-on message he would post would be Roxanne. So I made a silly little animation to honor our friendship. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, Eddie Murphy. What movie did he sing? Or was it on Saturday Night Live? I have like a weird, vague recollection of what you're saying. Or it could be a fever dream. Both are possible. Okay, I'm going to get the server numbers. 7943. Those are up. Those are up. Those are up quite a bit. On Monday, they were 6,700. Oh, it was in 48 hours. Gotcha. He used to have some of the funniest movies. All right, let's see. We got 2 battleships. So that means I'm supposed to take a battleship too.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
I am technically a battleship.
You're a special battleship.
I'm technically a human. I actually would love to take the Kitakazi, but I'm not going to. I'm going to take something that's kind of flexible. Hopefully I can spot for you guys, and also screen torpedoes and do stuff.
Just don't whip it out in front of us.
Yes. Terms of, it would be against Twitch terms of service as well. So,
It doesn't stop everyone from viewing on Twitch.
this is true. With Nick Nolte, yeah, that's the one where he makes the comment about the color of Nick Nolte's car? I think he refers to it as bird poop blue or something like that. That was actually a decent performance from Nolte. The old banana in the tailpipe. Isn't that from Beverly Hills Cop? I thought the banana in the tailpipe was from Beverly Hills Cop, where he disables the Beverly Hills police officers' cars with bananas in the tailpipe. He was really on fire in those days. How is this guy's username not a problem?
So individually, everything is fine. That's how filters work.
Yeah. Well, I mean, also our CV is on my naughty list. I have no idea why. I don't recognize the name, but probably for reliability. And it's arms race? Is that what we're looking at here? Oh.
Go get the buff.
Correct.
Hello, Tank Buster. How are you? Welcome in. So if you don't know about this ship, it actually has higher DPM with the funny button on all the time, even with a little cooldown between salvos. And it has SAP, slow loading torpedoes. Actually, we have the better statistical CV, but the bottom of the list is really red.
What's my color?
Snow White.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just trying to maneuver here. I'm going to be spotting in the mid initially. I wish my torps loaded quickly enough that I could saturate that buff, but I'm not going to run at it like a crazy person. Concealment's the same as a Benson. What's he doing? Yudachi, they have a Yudachi, Eskimo, Katsunos, and Yugamo. Now watch out for those Yudachi torps. They're 15 kilometers in case somebody doesn't know that.
You don't tell me what to do.
I know. I'm not your real dad. Didn't even donate at the clinic. Okay. Problem with this mode is it really puts pressure on the destroyer to throw their ship away at the beginning, diving after these caps.
20,000 off of Florida.
The CV just dropped on me. Maybe this is why I have him on my blacklist. Did you guys see that?
We see what he's writing in chat.
Yeah, he said they were useless, or one of the DDs is useless.
Unblock him to see what the hell. He's LOLing. I just saw what he wrote.
Double fire, Florida.
PCP.
Hi Bogey_2. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 10 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
You lovely, lovely
Hello.
person. Thank you, buddy, so much for the 6 months, for the 10 months, my friend. Very grateful. Thank you. How are you and your family?
I think the CV actually quit.
Did he?
I don't see planes at
Aero.
Bogey
Bogey_2 is here.
Oh, lovely.
Is he... I think I need to go to that flank. Oh wow, 3 of our destroyers are dead.
Of a party that's in my blacklist.
Yeah, he was on mine as well.
See the Dutch cruiser in the channel. John.
How are you, buddy? Good to see you. You know, our submarine is going up against the Eskimo in St. Louis. Here, I'm going to go over with you. I'm sorry to do that to you, Debra.
That's fine.
Yeah, our CV has quit. Oh god, I see the jars filled now.
Sticks there.
Live fear or not.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. How did I switch? Got a rune.
Florida is basically dead.
Copy, thank you. What is with the rune? Oh, he's on my blacklist already, too. There's somebody behind me.
Thanks, trying. I shouldn't have rushed to.
Oh no, this is lost when you have a scumbag like this player here. Oh man, I'm gonna set the replay aside. Not that they will do anything about it, but yeah. Look at it. 24. Look at this. Look at this garbage person that inflicted harm on all of the people that were trying to play this game.
Look at all our DDs from the Lahardy down. Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 second. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. He's the clan commander, no less. And he's got -2 karma. So, folks, again, for those of you that think I overreact to this stuff, I did. Thank you, Cash. Bless you. Yep.
Aero. AeroSpaceNews is here.
Yeah, exactly, Ulray. There's their WoW's karma and what other people have said about this person. I have a reputation for having low tolerance for scumbags, but two people, I think it's two people, I know there's 2 reports, and they're not me, have gone to the trouble of linking their account and leaving
Huonolla
reports.
Nairseis, hyvää aikavyöhykettä sinulle Aero ja juttele. Lentäköön porosi kuin tuuli ja kakkakoot vain meluisan naapurin talossa.
Be sure to check out 10 Nair.
JJ, I was thinking about you the other day, buddy. I hope you and your family are well, and I hope your presentation in school went well. Here's another folder. There. Done. Exactly, Ulray. Exactly. And I mean, as you can see, it's a pattern of behavior that's just antisocial is probably the simplest way of describing it. This is a problem child. Almost done here. Almost done. Sorry. You guys didn't happen to catch the first thing he wrote, did you? Because I only saw after the LOL.
He said like POS DD or something, useless DD. He was in the replay to you. I can't remember what he said.
That's okay.
Something to that effect.
Replay. Open a new window. They should be able to look at the at their server records. But they probably will do nothing. Like this is the kind of a behavior that they should strip his clan from him for engaging in my view. All right. 24 in a Yorktown. If that's not intentionally griefing your team, I don't know what is. Clan commander, everybody. My buddy JJ, how are you? My good friend JJ is a streamer from Colombia, speaks perfect English, does variety streams, really nice young man who's a college student studying electrical engineering. And he's been a good friend of mine since I started streaming and a major emotional supporter beyond everything else. Like he encouraged me when there was nothing but crickets around here. Yeah, JJ, you're in good company, my friend. I'm gonna have my creator islands, the initial one for Fortnite should be play testable soon. If you'd like to participate in the play test, just let me know. I won't spam you, but if you want to help give feedback and break things, please, buddy. I know it's not your favorite Valorant. Bogey. Alrighty. Well, let's go back to you, Deaver, in honor of the fact that you're kind enough to play with me tonight. That would be great, JJ. That would be great, buddy. I'm actually
The what now?
to honor you. I'm really grateful that you're playing tonight.
You're skipping your pick.
I know, because I'm trying to bestow it instead upon you, like a gracious host. It's an act, of course, but
You absolute streamer, you.
said the streamer. Said the streamer.
Lies and slander. I'm thinking.
None of those people are very popular, Bogey, except in detention. Possibly actual detention, not the detention in school.
Aero. Admiral Morkbork is here.
How are you, Admiral? It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Admiral, we just ran
Be
into
sure to check out Admiral Morkbork.
Thank you, Cash. You beat me to it. Admiral, I don't know if you were lurking, but yeah, we just ran into a classically toxic World of Warships player. The Admiral is a 1 in a million, very individualistic, and what I'm trying to say is unique streamer from the beautiful
Hi
state of Florida.
Hojoey357795.
From the beautiful state of Florida, please consider dropping Admiral Morkbork a follow if you have not done so already. They could be your new favorite streamer, but you'll never know unless you hit the follow button. And they were last seen playing Pal World, which I don't know anything about, although it sounds friendly. Pal World. I saw that I saw the headline that there are plans to turn a very apparently quiet, almost disused airport somewhere in your state into Alligator Alcatraz. That was the headline. So I don't know if they're going to completely repurpose the whole airport or whether they're just going to use some of the grounds of the airport, which are not otherwise being used, to be a penal colony for gigantic reptiles. Have you heard anything about this? Do you know? Can you add some insight to the reptilian repression taking place in Florida? Oh, it's breakable Pokemon. Okay. Speaking of Pokemon, and nobody was except for the Admiral, I watched a very interesting. Thank you for the playing that, Oral. I appreciate that very much. That was funny, actually. Oh, hold on, I got an economic bonus challenge here.
So this is how messed up the UI is. I'm going to send it to you in Discord. It says, according to the UI, that he's in the Aero clan.
Oh, you're kidding. That player is in the Aero clan?
Yeah, look at the message I just sent.
Will do.
Oh my god.
Gator Farms. Yeah. Something to do with they literally, the headline was sorry. No, I think that's just you, because I think that's your rank.
Are you sure? No, well, okay.
I'm not
100%
sure, actually. As they say in the intelligence community, that's low confidence for me. I don't know whether that's correct or not.
No, I just looked at someone else, and it says their clan and what rank they are. That's how bad the UI is.
Okay, so that is in fact just the UI being.
I just found that funny.
I believe you. I believe you. Well, remember, I mean, you've played with me when my airstrike and aircraft carrier, in fact, aiming reticle just would disappear. And these are the days of no modifications, no mods running at all. Speechless, it's for ice use. So Speechless was the use of, because I didn't read the story, I just saw the headline. So the reference was, the airport will be repurposed as a detention center, and because it's surrounded by alligators, instead of having to be in the middle of San Francisco Bay and having the obstacle of the bay waters to swim through, the alligators are the obstacle, and therefore it's alligator Alcatraz? Is that what the intention or the meaning of the headline was? Got it. Obviously not what I took away from reading that. I didn't see any reference to ice in the original, like the little summary text. The sentence still makes sense. It's funny. I was reminding myself today of how reality can defy expectation, or expectation basically. I was speaking to a barista that's relatively new, and I don't go to some fancy place, it's just a place I get my coffee. And most of the folks that work at this place are college age. And this person looked like they were college age. Let's see what we got here. Sherman, Grozavoy, Shima. I've got a hull on my right. I have to go support the hull, I think, since we got 2 destroyers on the left. So there was a kind of a quiet lull as the order was being prepared, and I asked them, so are you sort of pre-college, in college, post-college, not interested in college, no expectations? They're like, well, my daughter is going to be starting high school next September. I literally thought they were in their early 20s. And I wasn't wearing glasses, but I don't need glasses to usually tell. They're like, no, I get that all the time. Okay. Completely a different person with a different life story than I had imagined at all. Just 100% not the life story I expected. Yeah, oral, my schedule since I moved into this office, I prefer to make my own coffee, actually, and it breaks my heart to spend the kind of money I spend on it right now. I'm not joking. This is not me just being...
It's expensive.
Yeah, it's kind of a logistical requirement at the moment. Actually, it's part of the human contact I get these days, though, because I'm just, for the most part, coming here, picking up groceries and gas. I'm typically not here less than 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. The 7 days a week part is 100% true for the last 7 months plus. Shima Torps out, 1 rack. 2 racks, I think maybe all 3. Don't know what's in this smoke. Nice fear. That's big. Oh, so our Yu Yang is a douchebag.
I was going to say what a poophead.
Yep. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that, but yeah. I'm just so done with bullies. Ah, it's the Napalhe. I just got radared. Did we not finish the Stali, the Shima? I guess we didn't.
The poor Yoda's gonna die because he rammed me.
Mm-hmm. Can't reach this Puerto Rico with my guns. Tiny juice box. All right, Rico's down. That is big. The Shima's shooting wide spreads. And he's just shot all of his torpedoes. Columbo ammo is so fair. Here's the Shima.
Aim too low like a numpty.
You are not a numpty. As Spiffy says, don't talk about my friend that way. Nice.
I thought.
Yeah, this Shima is low. We need to get him off the map, so I'm going to spend the time to get him. I've got 2 more minutes of speed boost. I don't know where he's going. Okay, he spots me. Perfect. Oh, Yami, hello. I'm dead here. Sorry, guys. I didn't think that Yami would be back this far. Do me a favor and report the Shima and the Yu Yang. I mean, you don't have to, but...
Well done, you because I mean, it's just annoying.
Yeah.
Duckman_NZL is here.
Hey, Duckman, kia ora, buddy. How fragile does your ego and self-esteem have to be sitting there writing that kind of crap in chat? That's crazy, Duckman. So Duckman, that wasn't on your playlist. That was just on some sort of an auto playlist based on interest. Your family doing well? You okay, bud? You turn it off, Oral? Yeah, I mean, it's like, why do we have to turn off game chat because the company won't do something about people who are genuinely toxic? Because it's a team sport, or it's a team game, and we should be able to interact and call out ships, focus fire, things like that. Explain what we're going to do.
Ivy_Nikki says good time zone.
Nikki, how are you, friend? Donkey, how are you feeling? Nikki, how are you feeling? You were badly sunburned the other day. Hi, Daisy. How are you? I recognize you. Good to see you, Daisy. Good to see you, Donk. How are you, my friend? Nebcon, how are you? Good to see you. How are you and your family?
Thank you for the raid, Set and Key Gaming, and welcome in Raiders.
You know, this game was at its best when you could be playing with total strangers and say, can you smoke me? Would you like smoke? I'm going to touch the cap, or I've got my sub-surveillance up in 15 seconds. Be ready. We'll sub-surveillance the enemy submarine. You know, team play. Nice job, Fear.
Be sure to follow Set and Key Gaming.
I was given the bot time for that. Is SCCC in here? Oh, yeah. I don't know the player.
Be sure to check out Set and Key Gaming.
Bloodhound, how are you, my friend?
Be sure to check out Ivy_Nikki.
Okay, now
Aero.
I'll give the shout-outs.
Bloodhound is here.
Now I'll give the shout-outs. Donk had to step away? Okay, well, I'll go. You get to go first then. How are you feeling, Nikki? I missed it if you wrote it in chat. How's your sunburn? Fear's just waiting on his reload. Here we go. Good shot. Oh. Sorry, that was a very good shot. Considering the angle, you did well. Yeah. Our big mouth Yu Yang hasn't. Yeah, no worries. We'll just leave that running then. Yeah, I've never played GTA, but I can imagine. Oh, still, Nikki, that's gotta be uncomfortable. My friend Ivy Nikki is a Fortnite specialist. She is also a moderator for many of my World of Warships friends. She's a mom who does cosplay. She's the partner of my buddy Sea Donkey Gaming, who I will shout out in just a nanosecond. She's a streamer who deserves a much bigger audience. Oftentimes you'll hear our friend Daisy in chat there, hanging out with her and Donkey. Please consider dropping Nikki a follow if you've not done so already. Sea Donkey Gaming we shouted out as well, who's kind enough to raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope I said that initially. I was in the middle of this game and I've got a bit of a headache, so forgive me if my normal shout out chops are not quite what they should be. But Donkey is a good friend, one of my oldest friends in the streaming community. We have dived together many a time. We have murked for each other. We chat offline as well about the business and work type stuff. He is a great destroyer player. He is a clan commander, clan battle caller, and streamer. And he's been a huge friend and supporter to this channel. Please consider dropping Donk a follow if you've not done so already. Nikki, it's taken me a little bit longer to get the first island out, at least for player testing. We're still in the win condition, believe it or not. And it just got better. That Shima that's nearly dead, I don't know how many hit points that Shima's got left, but I did a little more. Like, oh my god, I only had 611 damage. I gotta get out of here. This is gonna make me cry. Can't even look at that result. All right. Yeah. I mean, I was spotting. None of my torps landed, unfortunately. I torped the Napoli. I torped the Yami. I'm not that crap in Marceau. I'm not great. I have a 50% win rate in it over 137 battles. So not awful. but that's a crap game for sure. Okay, Master Snake, you take care, buddy, and feel better. I hope you can feel better. All right, I'll pick one for fear. Let's go to 7. I'm going to take a Rodney. I know Fear's going to take Nelson. It's a thing we do.
You don't know me. Name it some backstory.
Okay. Sure, I don't know you. Just lurking? Okay, Master Snake. Both Devra and
Cool.
Fear.
Approach nature is here.
Nature, how are you, my friend? My young friend, in fact. Thank you for skewing our demographics down below the century mark. Also, did your mom pack your lunch? Did you get, what were those called? What's the little snack that went into, he's like 19, everybody. I'm just giving him grief because he's a friend. I like him. Cheese and crackers? What was the thing that moms put in lunch pails and lunch bags with like 3 crackers and something that they said was cheese?
Hi, Elusive Spider 64.
Not snackables, not snackables. No, not Lunchables. No, it was something else. It was rectangular, like a tiny shoebox, and there was like a square blob of cheese. Yes, exactly, Bloodhound. How are you? How are you, Lucy? I
Aero.
hope you got some sleep.
Scottish Racer is here.
Scottish Racer, how are you here? You're early. Good to see you, my friend. How are you and your family? That must be the local version of it. It's red plastic for the spreader and the crackers, and then they innovated, and instead of crackers, they had like breadsticks, so you didn't really need the plastic spreader. Yeah, bad jokes, no argument from me, buddy. How are you and your family doing? It's from Kraft. It's Kraft for sure. Well, it's nice to have you here, Scottish. If there's anybody that could put you to sleep, it'll be me and my gameplay. No, seriously, I hope you can get back to bed. There was a different branding for that, but it was definitely Kraft because it was not real cheese. I mean, I was just imagining in the factory that little thing, that little plastic thing going down the line, and it must be like, and then it solidifies, like the oils cool down and it turns into something that's just orange and it's a solid blob. Right?
Like me in the seat, just turned into a blob.
Well, yeah. They didn't have those uni when I was a kid. I'm talking about the OG lunch pail and lunch bag stuffer. It was definitely, I think it was just called cheese and crackers, although that doesn't sound right. Oh, okay. Yeah, Lunchables had not been invented at this time. Frankly, the plastic was an innovation. It was originally packed in marble and stone, which you can imagine if you had to walk a long way to school, made it unattractive. Oh, it was definitely not, at least not in my hood. How are you, Uni? How are you doing, buddy?
Off-brand Deacon.
Tier 9 game. They got Bloodhound and Uni and Nature on the other team. Yikes.
It'll be fine.
Famous last words.
Good luck, guys. I'll catch the comps over there, unless you've already done it. That was an accident. Double comp. Good manners. Good. Uni, I accidentally reported you and then I double comped you to make up for it. I'm so sorry. It was just a misclick. Hardtack was something from the American Civil War, for those of you that don't recognize it. Oh, great. Our Nelson is leaving his spawn. Hey, wait a second.
That's not what Nelsons do.
There wouldn't have been canned cheese in the days of hardtack. At least I don't think there would be. Cassius, that's very funny.
Hardtack, for when you're sick of your teeth.
Exactly. Roma's pushing up. This thing has no range. Fantastique just spawned in my view, but he's right behind a rock, so I got nothing. Our Letargo is now half health. He plays it like a Marceau player in front of a Yami who's paying attention.
2K off.
World War I era. Okay. I'm paddling. I don't want to use my speed boost. All right. I can shoot something. No, not quite actually. I'm going to shoot this miasma.
That ship is perfectly balanced.
It is. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with it whatsoever.
They DCP, by the way.
And it's also it's also definitely not a battleship in a cruiser slot.
They didn't want to.
Oh.
I lit him on fire. He's still burning.
Why am I not getting any damage?
Because I transferred my RNG from the last match to you. You're welcome.
Well, I set the Yasma on fire and I'm not going to get
Because I lit him on another fire? Maybe that was why. I'm still ticking. Or you're literally getting... And I just lit him on fire again. He should burn out.
I think. They're going down. Good job.
Okay, thank you. So yeah, every once in a while, Chad, I can hit what I'm aiming at. I'm shooting the Fantastique now.
Who shoots at DDs?
Especially in a battle wagon.
Haven't shot a single shell yet.
I haven't shot a single shell yet. Sorry.
I'm slowly creeping forward.
Torps.
Thank you. What do we got, Fear? What do you think? The Buffalo? I can barely reach him.
Yeah, he would do wonders on that Buffalo, but I have HE still loaded for the Fantastique.
In that fantastic.
Yeah,
They're gonna reach, by the way.
Yep, I see that. I don't know that I think I've got one barrel left. There he is.
Palmer just smacked the crap out of me.
Uh-oh. Uniball from our chat. Nice, Fear. Just sank our Boise.
Oh, that's a mug.
Is he gonna be having some trouble?
The name.
Oh.
I'm an adult.
Yep.
Fear, what are we
Sorry.
focusing on?
I'm focusing on becoming a reef.
Oh, okay, never mind. Disregard. This Palmer is broadside to me. Amagi is pushing in. Most people don't know about my nuclear torpedoes.
Main turret critically damaged.
Okay, we've got 2 caps. They have the wind condition still, though. Okay.
I want torpedo and a flood on a Maggie.
Okay, excellent. I will focus in with HE.
Be sure to check out Puddin 597.
Thank you for shouting out our buddy Puddin. The man, the myth, the legend. How are you? That torpedo looks like it's going to hit, and it's nuclear powered.
Very nice.
What were you saying, Mr. Puddin? Thank you. I'm about to eat it, though, for that maneuver. My friend Puddin is hilarious. He's talented. He's an incredibly skilled player who goes way out of his way to teach folks how to play better. You normally see him playing with entertaining people like Zelda and Lord Zath, but occasionally he slums it here with me. Please consider dropping Puddin a follow if you've not done so already. He needs 10 more followers to get an upgrade to the suspension on
Be
his
sure to
Diplo
check
lighter.
out Annihilator Gorm.
Ulare, we've given him lots of love here earlier tonight. Always got love for Ulare Gorm. Oh, this guy's got fires on his fires.
Torpedo and flood on something.
Nice. So please drop Puddin a follow and check out his YouTube channel as well. Ulare, do you have a YouTube channel that's active? We can mention? I feel like you do.
I think we're doing a pretty good job of sounding them here.
I would agree. And I've left you out, Ulare, and if that's the case, I apologize.
Might be some torpedoes on Buffalo.
I should change to the AP here, but
Shit.
the
I need to pommel out of fucking nowhere. Sorry for cursing.
That's okay.
Remember, we won this game without me. My sacrifice.
It'll not be in vain. It'll be maybe an artery instead. So come on, are you not feeling confident, Asturis? Go for the broadside. Come on.
I have not been doing very well in the last week.
Cool. Lord _ Wars 21 is here.
What was that dispersion?
I have no idea what that was.
That was disgusting.
Yeah, I'm starting to get farmed down here. How are you, Wars?
I'm scared.
Double fire on him. That'll help. I cannot tolerate that.
was a nice 100-sized bat, by the way, Deaver.
I know, I'm amazing. Bomber probably has Hydra up.
No, but it was just spaced out. Just enough. Hate that.
Yeah, but he dodged the first set. Assuming
nice.
he's running Hydra.
Did you get a flood?
Who got the flood? What now?
Oh, the Asterisk. Somebody just landed torps on him. The Tarigo landed
It wasn't
torps.
me.
Oh,
I think it's the Italian DD next to you.
copy. I'm definitely going down here soon. Buffalo is now spamming me. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. 122k, 2 million tanked. Oh, okay. Well, I don't mean to leave you out, Eularay. You know, we try and promote folks that have YouTube channels as well. I don't know Wars, actually.
Sticks a 5 kilometer higher on the Palmer. It's 5.5.
It's 6, as far as I can recall. I may be wrong, but I thought it was
Thank
6.
you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Yeah, Eularay says 6.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for following. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you here. Yes, Eularay has never played a German ship in his life. He just has an excellent memory. He's a Kriegsmarine expert, my friends. Especially the cruisers. How's our Tarigo's health? You got him. He's torped you.
That's cute.
Come on. Nice. Beautifully done. Oh, we lost our Blucher, though. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Damn you, Norwegian torpedo defenses.
That
I know my history.
That asterisk has been, yeah, we need a cap, I agree.
I'm working on it.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just speaking to Eularay in chat. He was mentioning it. Definitely,
I'm still working on it.
I know. I'm not backseating you is all I was trying to assure you. Yeah, the torpedoes on Rodney are thermonuclear, kind of like St. Vincent. It's pretty fun. I can't believe how long this asterisk has been alive. All the fires he's had. But chat is we know best, yes. My toxic chat, my legendarily toxic chat. Yeah, asterisk has just been surviving beyond expectation. He's coming to steal our cap, along with his Florida man. Oh, that's Bloodhound. He's quite good. Definitely want to respect that.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Bismarck, you're kind of down in the cap there. Good job. Come on, Tarigo, use your guns. There's 3v1 down here. Well, no, it's not. It's 3v2. These guys are shooting everything except the thing that's in front of them, except the Kiev. I mean, what? My head wants to explode.
Nice job, Deaver.
Nice. Diva. Legend. The Roma shoot. The Seattle is just, yeah. Oh crap!
I'm trying.
I know. No report. Just understand.
And that's brought us some time.
Yes, beauty. 2 minutes, they win. Poor Kiev is spotted.
Making a beeline for A.
Yeah, I see that. He's burning down this Roma. The Buffalo is going to probably let's sit on the C cap and try and do a Gandalf.
He may actually die before then.
Kiev is doing God's work here.
Yeah, I'm gonna come.
Oh no, he's trapped against the wall though. He's dead. No, he's not. Now he is.
Maybe. Nope.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, 2,500 more, Kiev. How did that happen?
No, he's healing.
Oh, he missed with that entire salvo. Yeah. There comes the reload. Oh, what?
Got him.
Yeah.
He was gonna go back into the wall too.
43 seconds. Yeah, Ulare, the Bismarck, unfortunately, has enough games to have experience and demonstrate aptitude. And I will say no more.
I'm gonna be on the bottom, sorry.
No, you're not. Good game, Bloodhound. We had a couple of guys kind of throw it.
I tried.
Yeah, you did a great job. Only a 3. I mean, yeah. This boys just.
Well, no, not boys. It's you and Dave.
No. What's this? Why are some of the most aggressive names the people that are born the poorest? Oh well. I just wish we could bookmark people just so we know without having to blacklist them. I don't want to blacklist people that are not, you know, reliable teammates. I just want to be able to put a little post-it note next to them. Go ahead, Fear. I think it's your pick, isn't it? Or is it maybe it? Yep.
Technically, that was Fear's pick.
Well, yeah, I jumped in there because I figured he was away and he might like a tier 7, so I was just trying to be a hospital. Hello, SB, how are you? It's good to see you, but go ahead, Fear. I'll jump back out of the rotation.
I don't mind, really. It does not bother me.
All right, fine. Be nice. Aggressive IGNs, in-game numbers. Is that what that means?
Names.
Oh, in-game names. Okay, sorry. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Give Aero a pattern recognition aptitude test without him knowing it, and watch him fail. Oops. You know, on Giraffica, on the planet I come from, we don't use names. We're just all spotted and more spots and much more spots. I agree, it does limit the variety and nuance of the names amongst our population, but it is a simple system. So it's got that going for it. Us. It. I do genuinely have a headache that's like a nascent volcano on the front of my head. I have a tail number. Oh, I love that, Elusive. Excuse me. In fact, if I can ever get an animated Astro Giraffe, that has to be an Easter egg. There has to be an actual tail number on the giraffe. Come on, Div. Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. Fear is trying to out polite you.
That's rude.
Nom nom noms. Did we get carried in that other game? Yeah, the Marshall game ended up being a win. Through no contribution of my own.
What are you gonna pick?
Tier 10. I can take. Would you like to cruise, or do you want a battleship? I kind of feel like I stepped on your pick, so pick what ship you want to play, and I'll pick
Not step
right
on my pick. I'm gonna try to be a little bit ballsy here.
All right. I can see you doing that. Did we lose the Loria game, or do we win that one? We won it. Okay. What I want to do is become the Burgone master like my friend Stripper. He is so good in that thing, and he does so much damage against power crept, super high broken ships. But I don't have the brain power to do it now. The pick was stolen. Thank you, Elusive. Yeah. Thanks for having my back. Oh, so has anybody who has played Fortnite ever heard of the people who make the games around the theme FOAD? FOAD, Foxtrot, Oscar, Alpha, Delta. I watched a long interview with them that talked about the game design philosophy, and it really looked like they're a great little, it's a small creative shop, and they've got a wonderful sort of a theme that they've been sort of building and then sort of reworking for different styles of games.
Bonks and 4X.
I see that. No, I haven't looked at the matchmaker, but I'm sure it's balanced across both teams. You have Oral. Okay. Ulare, hope the shoulder feels better soon. You take care, my friend. Thank you for, and I mean this sincerely, honoring us with your presence. You be well.
This is probably my last game.
Oh God, elusive. Okay, no worries.
I believe.
No worries, Deeper.
Need to start preparing my apartment for the renovation crew.
Well, you're very, very kind, Ulare. Good night, bud. I see the Regalo. I have HE, of course.
HE in a Thunder? Preposterous.
I know. It was an accident. I must have had it in the barrels last time.
That Essex flew right over me. Shot no planes down.
Of course, and it was his disposable planes, right?
Yeah, and a Colbert none the last two.
Yeah. Well, you don't have any light, rapidly firing AA guns on that, do you?
None at all. Oh, what are these things? Mistake.
Waiting for this Regola to pop out of his smoke. There he is. Shots out. Didn't lead enough. Because I'm a potato. Probably give him a skier. Oh my God, he didn't change course. Got a fire on him.
Oh.
2,700 off of him. Missed him that time. Oh, there's somebody already has the broken battleship. Couldn't even tell which way this guy's going. Okay, Fear, I'm coming with you. Diva, you're kind of by yourself over there, amigo, including with the CV. Fire on the thing, that thing. He's still burning.
I can't reach anything.
Yeah. Just
No. Especially with the CV, I can't get close.
Beaver's just getting hammered by the CV.
Drifted out of the smoke, really.
There's two, oh, they have a double airstrike division over there. That's what they're doing. Because of course they are. Got a fire on that one. Well, there's the CV. Another fire on that one.
I am dead.
Not surprised.
Something's Captain C. Small
Was
one,
that
I
an
think.
air? Say again?
Small one's Captain D, I think.
Okay. This William, whatever he is got a permafire on him. In fact, he's got two.
And that's their one for me.
They're trying to press in so they could get their airstrikes on us. And in fact, they're striking our Montana, I think.
Okay. Small one's detected me, unfortunately.
Watch out, the airstrike distance range is 15.
Thank you.
The deck is covered with 32 millimeters as well.
Got another fire on the Dutch thingy.
Yeah, me too. It's burning down.
ADCP.
Yes. They burned out our Monty. He's almost dead.
Oh, there it is.
Have you got him, Fear? Yeah, beautiful. Let's get his buddy. I'll tell you what, that AP that they're shooting hurts. It's 410 or something.
If it's truly like the Duncan, he had short fuse too. So.
Yeah, he's been doing real work to me. I just did 10,000 to him though with HE. No fire. Oh, I pen 114. No wonder I'm ripping him to pieces with my HE.
Even the Colbert is kind of ripping it apart. I mean, I'm getting almost 3,000 myself.
Nice. I got a shift to the Smolan because I got no shots. Oh, I just missed him. Damn it.
The Regulia or whatever is close to us, by the way. They're in that smoke screen you see.
Yeah. We lost our gearing. I don't have shots on the Yami. I'm dark. Bringing my guns around. Just missed me.
Hi more, it supperates.
Hey, Pirates, how you doing, buddy? How goes your family? And you? Okay, here we go.
I'm going to try to cap see while those CDs are going.
Okay. If I land even a wee bit of damage on that Regulo, I should kill him. And I missed, I guess.
CM is coming in to see what they keep shot. Well, after the DDs.
Okay. Amazing. Okay, that's one DD down.
I gotta get it. I'm getting.
Yeah, the Yami is gonna spank the crap out of you.
Let's see. Don't keep shooting.
He's an angry Scotsman as well. Lit him on fire.
They haven't DCP'd yet.
Yeah, he just shot at the, oh, there's a regular. He shot at the breezy.
I don't think they really know how to play. I'm just. Oh, they deep CP finally.
I got 3 non-pens on him.
From a fire.
Nice. It's going down, it looks. Oh, yeah, he's definitely going down. Nice. This Regulo is on fumes. Says the guy's playing the Smoland. The guy playing the Smoland is complaining about a broken ship.
As one does.
Yes.
Remember, it's the ship, not the captain.
Torpedoes?
Oh, shoot.
You didn't run your hydro? You survived. Now he turns it on. I am gonna. That's a paddling, in the immortal words of the great Jingles. That's a paddling.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Mm-hmm.
I even thought about it. I was like, does this thing have hydro? I looked down. Yeah. Well, no torpedoes yet, so I use it.
Whoopsie. Except for the new fridge. Yes, I know you are fridge challenged at the moment.
Mercy.
Copy. Midway is right up your bum.
Yeah. See that.
They've been doing some work, though. They got 2 kills.
No, actually. About right there.
Copy.
I was detected for a second. So they're, yeah, okay, they're going in and out of islands. Or both. Islands per se. Which the F6 would spot him, I could easily kill him.
Ice maker cutoff switch is jammed. It won't make ice. Yikes! I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry, my friend. Honest truth is I've got a headache and my back is back in bad shape. But I'm truly happy to be hanging out with all of you wonderful folks. I really am. It is such a nice break from 2025. The headache is just allergy, sinus thing. I mean, I sneezed 10 times in the shower today and then hadn't sneezed before and I haven't sneezed since. It's just pressure. We've got a higher pressure weather system. I see the Regulo. I don't know if I can shoot him. Yeah, I can.
Oh my god, I lagged. Why do I always lag? Come on.
Yikes, and he's shooting you. CV's on him, so if you can protect yourself. Nice.
I eat torps again like I do.
I'm gonna have AI make an image of a ship holding up a sandwich, and it comprises 2 pieces of bread and torpedoes, and the thing is going to be going nom 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 on it.
A baguette. A Carnot.
Yes. Oh, they ran into each other. The guys on the other team.
Yes.
And then they went dark. Because I got greedy. That must be some conversation over there. This would perhaps be a good time to have loaded the AP for this Venezia.
I'm not gonna rush. There's no need to back up into this can.
Come on, Venezia. Show yourself. He's got to
Be sure to check out Grayfer.
Grayfer? We don't shout out new streamers here. Only experienced people. We want to make sure that they have a very good experience. How are you, my friend? The one and only Greifer, amazing streamer from Australia. I missed him completely. All my old Mr. Big AP. The wonderful Greifer from Australia, excellent player, excellent human being, kind, patient, generous, very, very kind to me when I first showed up here.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thanks for following. Please consider dropping Greifer a follow, though, if you have not done so already. I don't care whether he says he's not streaming anymore. I'm still going to shout him out.
Main turret critically damaged.
Are you in the wrong company? I met an Australian in person yesterday, Greifer. I think you know that in addition to all of you wonderful people from Australia that I know through WOWs, since COVID, oh, Alan's rating. Since COVID, sorry, that was a potato match in Thunderer. See, folks, I give out compliments, too, to complete strangers. These are not people from chat. They all played really, really well. Hi, Alan. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. You hope I washed my hands? I did. Oh, gosh, Alan, I've been worrying about you with the heat. But, Greifer, just real quick, before I shout out Alan, I'm sorry, 1 second. I've been working with a guy who's trying to become an airline pilot.
Thank you for the raid, Alansaurus Rex, and welcome in Raiders.
Thank you, Devra, you absolute legend. I appreciate the games, buddy. Rest well. I've been playing with Devra, Alan, and Greifer. So just when COVID hit, I joined an aviation chat group. I got invited into it. So nerds like me could talk to each other. I don't even know if I was streaming at the time. Anyway, there was a young person from Australia that was like sharing the news of Australian aviation then, and they expressed an interest in working with me, and we've
Be sure
developed a
to
friendship.
follow Alansaurus Rex.
Anyway, they came to the States and they were visiting yesterday, and I carved out some time to go meet them face to face. The second sentence out of their mouth was, "Wow, you're really tall." Anyway, they're traveling with another friend from the group all the way up the West
Be
Coast.
sure to check out Alansaurus Rex.
But it was very nice to actually, shake somebody's hand in real life. My friend Alan is here. The giraffe is 6 feet 2 inches tall. At least I was before I started aging and folding into an origami. That's not that tall, but it's taller than average. Ladies, my friend Alansaurus Rex is here. The bot and my wonderful mods have shouted him out, so frankly, that's enough. What? That's rude? That's not rude. He's always like, oh, you know who this guy is already. I don't need to lift a finger. Here, look at my abs. Fine. No. Okay, Alan is actually a really
I saw
good...
them last night.
You saw Alan's abs last night? Oh, not my abs. No, I was saying Alan's abs.
Oh, I thought you said you were so.
Alansaurus Rex is actually probably one of my closest friends here. He is a fantastic, entertaining, gracious
Thank you for the
host.
follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
I'm very fond of him, as he knows. We've even collaborated creatively on a very, very superficial, but I hope a foreshadowing level, so that there are future collaborations ahead. He is the place, actually, even Twitch tells me I hang out at the year-end wrap-ups with him more than almost any other streamer. Primarily, it's the pricing that brings me back. No, it's Alan. He is gracious, he is kind, he's curious about the universe, and he's a good friend. I highly recommend him. Please, please, if you've not done so already, drop Alan a follow, and drop Greifer a follow as well. Greifer, when I had literally no audience here, I asked if he would be okay exchanging links on YouTube to my empty YouTube gaming channel. absolutely, without any pushback at all, said, of course, and he was kind enough to share links. Seriously generous, a wonderful guy. I'm never going to forget that guy for at least until the next concussion. Unlurking. Well, welcome back, Master Snake. I hope you heard me talk about actually meeting an Aussie in real life. Alan is good stuff. Mirka, it's nice having you here. Welcome in, Alan. I heard on the weather report, on the news about the weather, that I almost said Iron Dome, the heat dome, was going from something like Maine, and then they said down into the Carolinas. And the first thing I thought was, where are the Carolinas? No, the first thing I thought about was you, and how you were probably sitting there in your underwear, streaming away in the darkness.
Stream is.
No, folks, Alan and I are good friends, and we tease each other a lot. English CV, please. An English CV. I think the British would take issue with you calling them an English CV, but that's an interesting choice. Yeah, I'm sorry, Duckman. It's the headache. It's the headache. Come on, you've watched Alan stream. You know he's a great guy. He also has very few sheep in his stream, Duckman. Maybe is that why you're an Alan hater? Oh, okay, Sly. Thank you. Thank you. So you could call this an English ship? Is that because you can go to sea on it with a doctor but no dentist? Oh, yeah, I went there. I went there. I love my English friends, and they know it. Otherwise, I wouldn't tease. If it annoys the Scots, it's worth it. Fair enough. Alan, how was your stream other than the power issue, it sounds like? How are you doing other than the heat? I have to play a CV, Fear. If you want to take a break for 20 minutes, I would understand.
I may take a break from play from you. No, it's fine. This will be my last game.
It will be your last game. See what you did, Nature? You see what you did?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Running me off.
All right. Where's the one with the fried food? Here it is. Let's go to tier 8. Yeah, that's MIP is misspeaking there because they love to hate me. Here, let's hope we get decent matchmaking. Although I have the right to actually
see Marceau's and Ohio's, Montana's.
I have the right to actually play this in any battle mode I want. I could take us into an asymmetric.
I don't mind that mode if you want to, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, if you want to, I may take a Kitakazi.
Yeah. Pirates. I used to work for an English magazine. I almost moved to London. I worked for Flight International for 4 years. I know where the trigger points are on my English and Commonwealth brothers and sisters. Sorry, I can't. I gotta unready here because I gotta pick that. There we go. Exactly, America. No, I know. All my English, Irish, Geordie, South African, Canadian, Kiwi, Australian colleagues, they loved to take the piss. Absolutely loved it. I was the only American, only Yank that worked for the magazine on the editorial side. There were some Americans on the business side, but yeah, it was just me.
Those Yanks or something else, aren't they?
I said I was the token Yank. Yeah. Yeah. In a way, I kind of wish I had moved to England for those 4 years, which was the original plan, but it probably turned out for the best that I didn't. But it would have been a very interesting chapter in my life to have lived in another country. Token yank? I did my best, Alan, and my brain was more plastic then to master their accents. And like there was a famous phone call I had with an Irish colleague whose first name is Kieran, where I called up his direct line and I engaged him in a fictional conversation with an Irish accent, and he had no clue it was me until I said, "Kieran, it's me. I'm taking the piss." And he's like, "Oh, you..." And I can't repeat what he said here on stream. We were good friends, otherwise I wouldn't have done it, but yeah, I had him fooled. Oh, this bot's on my blood.
The entire enemy team's on my block.
Yes. All right. My head hurts right now. You are going to get blacklisted. Well, you're going that way, so I'll look for things for you to shoot at that way.
Actually, I'm gonna go right to help the
Oh.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Oh, look, we got English flying weather. Yeah, it's ASIM. Their carrier stream sniping me. Meow. Meow.
I think your headache's taking your
Oh, it's
toll on
yeah.
you.
I'm trying very hard to.
I'm just joking.
Oh, screw it. I screwed the slingshot up. I was trying to slingshot, and because I was spotting.
Go back in time like the Enterprise there.
All right, let's go. This ship will still slingshot. I have no muscle memory to play this. Forgive me, folks. So, Fear, I'm going to go look for the other side right now, just to not be that carrier who ignores the other side of the map.
Maybe it's a good thing we didn't take this in.
How are you, Black Dog? Good to see you, buddy. So what I'm trying to do is slingshot here. Basically, it keeps my airplanes pretty much invincible, so they can come back very quickly. Here, I'm going to try and beat down the guys on the CCAP first.
Just whipping down.
So this nice. The distance I need is about 10 clicks for this maneuver. The thing is, between the drop, if I W key in, you avoid essentially damage and losing planes. and you build. I'm not a CV player. I'm terrible at CVs, in fact. Okay, Fear, I'll help you now. And this is the only CV left that has this slingshot technique available. So I've got 11 clay. I dropped the first one. W key. Actually, I took a little damage there. The whole right side of the map, well, the one ship just died on us.
I have to smoke up here, I'm sorry, so if you want to spot row, I'll do it shots.
Okay. I could drop a fighter. I think these things will spot. Actually, I've never done that in this ship. Well, I don't recall doing it. Is that working for you?
The York,
Yeah, I can come. I'm going to come back to it for him. Just bear with me a moment.
Fired me. A bot literally just blind fired me.
I'm on New York now.
I don't think that's ever happened to me before.
I actually need to get the hell out of here, I think.
Yeah.
Well, look at this auto map thing nonsense. What? Getting airborne. I'm gonna go after that York again if I can. Fire on the York. I think he DCP'd.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nice. Our marble is going to leave the sea cap, I think. No, he got it. Okay, are we focusing the Chulo now?
Yeah. I do see the Amana, so watch out for that.
Copy.
They don't shoot you.
I don't have smokes or anything like that for you, sadly.
No, it's fine. I have smokes. Fire.
I've got a fire on him too.
Yeah, they're going down. Good job.
Okay, should we pick the Ono or whatever the hell it's called? He's almost dead.
Yeah, I'm shooting. They should go down. Just yeah, they're dead.
Okay, next target. I can give you guys.
Make the dream work.
Yep. Let me get over here with some fighters.
Okay.
Oh, he's going after me. Yikes. I flew into him like a schmuck. All right, let's take a look at the battlefield. What are we focusing on? The Synop?
Yeah.
Double fire. That's a lot of fire. Good job, Fear.
Sorry about stealing your kill.
Oh, you didn't steal my kill. Those were not my fires burning. So are we going to the Gneisenau or are you going after the CV?
In CV.
Okay. Do you need my help over there?
But thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. W key, W key, W key, W key. This is the slingshot. Oh, man. Oh my God, I'm at the bottom. I kind of thought I did like decent job. I guess not.
You did. You spotted it very well.
Oh well.
Thank you for the
did-
spotting.
You're welcome. 28,000 in spotting. I got how many fires? 7
I was
fires?
pumped.
Yeah. It's probably the guy. I think it was the Jaeger, was a Vandenberg guy. The UI just froze for me. What a great UI.
Lovely, pure engineering.
No, I would not have. See, that performance in a random battle would be griefing my team. Look at this UI. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not ready, Fear. My bad. You're done, right? Are you done with me?
Let us try to do one more Nelson Rodney game. If you
Okay.
want, that I'm done.
Did we win that one? No, we lost it. Okay.
And then this will be my last one.
I hope the weather cools down for you and everybody else.
Yeah, well, it's starting Saturday. Like I said, because of the storms today, it didn't get up to. I mean, it got up to 89, but then it cooled back down to about 71 after the storms went through.
See, nature. The fact that it was against bots and there was no stake there. Excuse me, makes me a little bit less self-conscious and stressed out about the gameplay. But if I had a couple of div mates and then 9 strangers, depending upon my ability, it would absolutely worry me. And I also feel like when I'm playing against real players, the oppressive spotting and the point and click nature of it is like playing a griefing ship. Like Hildebrand is a broken griefing ship in the right hands. I mean, I get damage in Hildebrand usually. And you don't see me rolling it out because it feels like it's not fair to me. I mean, do I play strong ships? Of course I do, especially because the meta has evolved so that run-of-the-mill ships are underpowered at this point. I mean, even playing Rodney is kind of playing a bit of an underpowered ship. The meta is pain, exactly. So who did I miss?
Underpowered.
Yes.
Hail sucks.
Black Dog, are you doing well, my friend? Yeah, Black Dog. I say people in the song I wrote about the Tiger 59. I say old Tiger's got defenders, but some folks smoke that crack. That's a tacit acknowledgement that there are people that genuinely enjoy it. There are people that genuinely enjoy anchovies on their pizza or pineapple. What have we got for matchmaking? All right, Fear. Oh, we got Lord of Wars on the other team, though. Why the hell didn't he say he's available to join us?
Because he wants to go against us. By the way, I just saw that GIF that you sent me in the DM. I love it. It's a Cowan.
Oh, yeah, I thought you'd seen that before. Did I send you my silly little game title that I came up with when I was chatting with Alan yesterday during his excellent stream?
No. You haven't messaged me since this weekend, so that was rude.
Sorry, I was joking.
I'm just joking.
I said in the message I sent to a couple of other people that I spammed it with. And maybe it's because you're too young to have really gotten the gist of this. That's actually probably why I didn't send it to you. I said I've been workshopping a title for a new game. It's called Asphalt. It's the blame game you play with your in-laws. Except it's spelled ASS.
Yeah, maybe I am too young for that.
Yeah,
Although I think Alan's only like 5 years older than me. 3 years older? 2 years? I don't even know how old he is.
Alan is a very old soul.
Okay, I don't understand that. Unless it, like, you meet the asphalt with your face, maybe? I don't know.
No, because it's spelled ASS. In the message, it was spelled ASS, 2 words, FAULT. You know how in-laws tend to blame each other and they hate their sister-in-law, their brother-in-law, the mother-in-law?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely my mother and my dad's mom and my mother did not at all.
Yeah. So Asphalt, the blame game you play with your in-laws. Because, they call their in-laws naughty words. So, anyway, yeah. Had to be there. This is a tough room. Don't forget to tip your waiters. My girlfriend thought it was funny.
Tipping a guy who hates Carnos.
Oh, for a minute I thought Decker Down was here.
I need to message him. I keep forgetting to.
Mm-hmm. He's apparently doing pretty darn well, I'm happy to say. Climbing all over.
I did hear Alan talking about him with that new. I don't know what job he has, but I heard Alan talking about it on
He's on wind power towers.
Okay, yeah.
Something along those lines. Glad to hear it, Black Dog. Fire on the McKesson. Where are you going? I came all the way over here to be near you.
Well, there's something over here, though. So I'm going in the middle.
Why are you singing Don't Stand So Close to Me? Do you even know that song?
No.
It's from the early Police. Early Police.
No.
It's kind of a
No, I don't know.
punk reggae ska song. You were amused today. WoWs has 2 new ships that are both high-tier fantasy silliness, so I will continue to sit on my pile of coal, steel, and research points. That, sir, is a careful choice, and I support it. Do not send them feedback that what they are doing is... our Jarua is going to possibly die or be doing some serious YOLOing here.
We should start kiting away. So turn back
Oh,
towards spawn.
mayhem.
I don't have show. Okay.
Are you going to shoot the West Virginia? Is that who's up next? I've got 2 fires and only 4,600 in damage. That's all right, chat. Top level gameplay for your viewing pleasure.
Love how they shoot over you to shoot me. What the hell?
I bet my legs.
$12,000.
12,000? I did 2,000 on the West Virginia, no fire. Are we going to focus on West Virginia? I can't
We shouldn't
overmatch.
be broadside, but
I'll speed juke him. This dispersion just trolled the crap out of him, to be honest. Did you just bounce everything off of him?
I had 3 non-pins and 3 bounces. Are you?
Yeah, I saw that.
Shooting me?
Okay, there's 1,900. I just did 2,000 to him again with 3 pens. Apparently, I'm not allowed to get a fire on him.
I think he's gonna go right into this door.
His secondaries are going to be on us in a moment.
Yeah, he may be turning right into those doors.
Inshallah. No offense, anybody. Probably should have waited on this salvo in case he was repair partying.
I'm not supporting you anymore. Go forward.
Okay.
For goodness sake.
It's because they had Lord of Wars. I cannot get a fire on this thing, and now he's burning like a big dog. Ow. And he just landed a salvo for the ages on me.
Now my aim is towards the Cochrane spawn.
Well, I'm going to go run at the 9 line.
Oh, Master Man.
I got no shots at the moment on the Whiskey Victoria here.
If only we got DDs that could spot the middle.
Yep. Well, hard to do when you're this far back. Kabuki is instead smoking. Who'd you shoot at, the cruiser?
No, that may be the end of the cruiser.
Okay.
Nope.
Broke something on him, but I don't know what it was. We're supposed to be top tier here, and we're getting nothing done. There's a Kirov out there who's trying to start farming us.
I'm not turning into you. Sorry, I'm just
No,
trying
no,
to hang with.
I'm turning, going around you. West Virginia is pushing up from behind. I might turn around and face him and then nose torpedo him.
Do it. God's sakes.
Fire on the Nagato, by the way. And it's still ticking. Okay, I'm turning around.
Returning for that West Virginia.
Yeah. Definitely not heaven, West Virginia. You see that, folks? Okay, well, the Fubuki just said something. And got sunk by a Hatsuharu.
I mean, our left flank needs to start doing something.
Yep. Okay, my speed boost just came back.
$14,000.
I kind of smacked the Gepard. West Virginia is backing up.
What is that dispersion?
What the Rook is doing? Oh my god.
They were just full health, by the way.
Well, he got the Agincourt.
Okay, West Virginia should be with that. I don't really want to see this Algeria killed, but they're going to start capping their base, by the way, because that's
Yeah.
where.
I have to turn. I can't deal with these broadsides from the hood, which may kill me.
Next try, I did see that fire.
The Gepard's trying to torp me, by the way, and I'm going to be dead. Yeah.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
that's what are you apologizing for? Lord of Wars is just gonna,
Because
you know.
of my pick.
No, it's his last day in the clan. You wonder why your sub didn't renew. I don't think you can use kangaroo bucks here. Also, how are you, Bear? Good day. How's life treating you? How's your wife's wrist? Wrist, not arm? Did you comp wars already?
For that, no, I reported it.
Okay. Did you? Seriously, did you?
No, I haven't.
Okay, I'll do it. Although if you got any left, since you're jumping off, maybe you could do it. Oh my gosh, Master Snake. Thank you so much, buddy. I was thinking, but didn't want to say anything. This month has really been slow. You've just helped out a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you, Bear. It's actually headache day for me, apparently. Secondary Nelson, let's go. Nice, fair. Had a headache since, like, when it woke me up from being asleep even. It's allergy sinus related. I sneezed like 10 times in the shower. Uh-oh. Here comes Lord of Wars. Master Snake, thank you, buddy. It's been an uncharacteristically slow month. Oh my gosh. I know you needed AP for other targets, so that's nice dodge.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, you're dead, exactly. That was your 150th sub? I don't know what to say. Like, I'm trying to think it. Or Algerie. Where's the Derflinger? Full health, right? Just about.
It's just running away.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Sorry.
We don't apologize. Let's get out of here, though.
I know. I stopped myself. That's why I growled.
Yeah. But Master Snake, no words. Thank you for the incredible support, my friend. Through also, I know, very difficult times for you up and down in terms of what's going on in your life, which I won't get into more of. Yeah. I really appreciate you. Oh. Are you still watching?
Yeah. I think the Derflinger just... Are they moving their turrets? Oh, yeah, they are moving the turrets. Yeah, I just saw them.
Yeah, it's a 3,000 random game player. And, wait. Okay, no. They're not successful in the Derflinger, but they actually have a decent win rate on their account. I thought I was looking at a win rate on their account that was like in the teens, but I was wrong. Oh well. Trying to be very chill about this stuff. It's only a game. Trying to be chill. Is the call from the hospital for her pin operation results or for the surgery schedule kind of thing? You done with me here? Is that...
I'm absolutely done with you. But no, yeah, I'm done. Sorry. Tired.
No worries. Get some rest. Stay cool.
Sorry about the 2 to 3 record.
Not to worry. Monday night was the worst run we've had in a very, very long time. And I don't blame that on you. I'm just saying, like, this is so far...
It just seems like every time I play, it's we lose, so I have to play against me.
No, it's definitely not that.
But again, thank you for the invite games.
My pleasure. World Wars, since you are on, get your butt in here.
Drive safe tonight.
Thank you. I was so tired.
Better.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. And be well. Get rest. Stay cool. Appreciate you
Please
always.
sleep longer than 4.5 hours, whatever you did.
I was woken up because I couldn't breathe and I had a headache today. So I had a goal of getting 7
sorry,
hours.
I'm not laughing at that. I just laugh whenever I feel sad, bad, you know. Sorry, anyways, okay. Bye.
No worries. Bye. Rest well. Oh my goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. The amazing Kevy Seed. Coming in with the mega rain. I'm not worthy, Kevy. Welcome in, Raiders, but I'm not worthy, Kevy. How are you? I mean, I could see that you had a great stream, but tell me you had a great stream. How are you? How's your family? How are you, buddy? Incredibly kind of you, incredibly generous of you. The bot's going to be doing an auto shout out, and I don't want to step on that, but then I will add to it. as soon as it finishes.
Thank you for the raid, Kevazib, and welcome in Raiders.
You had an 1,874% win rate. That's where my win rate has gone tonight. I see you. Opens manual customer support ticket. It sounds like it was a good game. A good series of games. Like a good night on the water. Sorry, not sorry. Is what you're telling me, really. No, seriously, congratulations. Were you doing anything special?
Be sure to follow Kevazib.
There's the bot. Were you doing anything special, like, playing with a different mouse? Just doing over-the-shoulder, like, hook shots? You had you're playing the CV, and you also brought 2 subs with you?
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you for following.
Be sure
Appreciate
to check
it.
out Kevazib.
Welcome aboard. Okay, I think the bots have finished also pleading your case. But, folks, I say this every single time this lovely man stops by, let alone when he raids, which he does very frequently and which I am extraordinarily grateful for. Kevy is a CC for World of Warships. He's extraordinarily nice. Contrary to when I misspoke in the past, he is not ex-U.S. military, but he is the child of U.S. military, for which we still thank his folks. And he is an entertaining, community-focused, fantastic, hospitable host as a streamer, and I absolutely endorse him. I watch him, I follow, I think you should too. Please drop Kevy a follow, and I believe you've got a YouTube channel as well, which folks can find linked off of your Twitch channel if you've got one. I may not remember that one correctly.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
You're going to eat now and beat the cat. You're not going to eat the cat and then. Never mind. I don't know whichever other. I don't know of an alternate construction for that one. You have a lovely, restful rest of your evening. Give the cat a proper squishing for me. I'm a big-time animal lover, and enjoy your meal. I'm sure you are starving. I usually am when I come off the stream.
Cool. Black Duke 67 is here.
Duckman, don't worry about it. How are
Black
you,
Duke
Duckman?
67 says Assalamu alaikum.
Black Duke. good to see
Pineapple
you.
on pizza is an abomination against God and nature.
Black Duke, how are you and your family? Lovely to see you. I was walking around a real airport yesterday. A real airport, looking
Die
at real
Rollung
airplanes.
says Guten Morgen.
How are you? For those of you that are new, that just came in with Kevy, for example, I am Aero. I am actually a real civilian pilot. I'm somebody you may have seen on a History Channel or Discovery Channel show, but not an NBC network show. You know which one I'm referring to. If you've ever watched when they were on the air, I Love Lucy. No. If you've ever watched when they were on the air, A Mail Call with R. Lee Ermey, the guy who played the gunny sergeant in Full Metal Jacket, I shot for that program and I was in it. Also, Secrets of the Black Box about airline disasters, I was on that one. And also, these are the bigger, well-known shows. A little series called Dogfights, which was quite popular, ran many seasons, about historic air battles recreated with beautiful animation. I shot for and was also in Dogfights. So nobody important, nobody famous, but if I look vaguely familiar, or if you have an interest in aviation, space, or defense, you might enjoy hanging out in these parts, and I welcome you to pull out a chair. If there's something on it, sometimes people leave like peanut shells. I'm sorry, just brush those aside. Sit down, make yourself comfortable. Oh, gosh. So TFR stands for Temporary Flight Restrictions, folks. Ah, you saw dogfights. Okay. I'm in the episode about World War I, the first dogfighters. It's a much younger version of me. But I also shot aerials of the Channel Islands in California, which were used to create a digital double for islands in the Pacific for an episode about World War II. The episode I'm in talks about two different major engagements, and it's the RAF against the German Air Force, and I cannot remember the combatants' names at this point. World War I is actually the area I know the least about when it comes to military air combat. But the production company, the producer, in fact, is working with me on my sci-fi show to this day. We worked together for decades. The production company had a problem because most World War I experts, even in those days, were dead. They were aged deceased. So they asked me to study up on it as much as I could because they had used me in other programs, and they knew that I could at least explain things accurately and put them in context when they had nobody else to turn to. These are the same people that made Mail Call with R. Lee Ermey, and they made Brute Force, the history of weapons at war, originally starring George C. Scott and later starring Joe McCraney. The dogfight show is in color, smart Alec. Let me look to see if my friend Lord of Wars is in Discord waiting. He is. I don't know what that SCF stands for, but
I completely forgot that Zeus has a new job title, and with that comes him coming home earlier.
Ah. I didn't even realize. I actually dragged him without even looking at who it was. And then I look and say, well, this is somebody with the Aero Clan tag. So it can't be too dangerous.
Also,
Oh,
the mic sounds
don't
weird.
even know.
It's a newer mic.
Nice. So, folks, if you like to chat about aviation, space, and defense bollocks, please feel free to bring up subjects from World War I to SpaceX and beyond. Looking for you guys to put you in the credits here. There's Eyes of Zeus, Division, Lord of Wars. I've got the...
Hi, Isoffs.
Isofsus says good day, Aero. I said good day.
Good day to you, sir. Okay, so what?
I don't think anyone has a tier 2 ship on them right now, Zeus.
Yeah, we're not doing tier 2. I actually added somebody else accidentally here. Let's go back and try this again. Division. Settings.
What do you mean? I have a tier 2, obviously.
Yeah, but you haven't learned how to kit it out yet and play it, so we're not going to do that to our teammates. He's new to the game. He's new to the game, just like Greifer. Oh. Here, folks, just before we pick, I will, oh God, sorry. So, let's go backwards here. We're going in reverse order here. I probably should have just gone forward. It's a shorter story.
Aero. Lumpy Farts is here.
Lumpy! This is me in the episode of Dogfights. Slightly different hairline. God, that's depressing. But yeah. So, everything from operating aerial camera systems to going for rides in F-16s. I worked for one of the leading magazines in the world for 4 years. Climbing an aircraft. Everything, unless I'm in the photo, it's all my photography that you're looking at here. This was shot from the F-16. That's an F-16 flying sideways, 90-degree AOA. This is the shot from the T6 hop. This is work I'm doing in Unreal Engine. I'm working on my own original sci-fi series, and that's a very young Aero, my first space shuttle landing at Edwards Air Force Base. That was the F-16 hop. So, yeah, if you'd like to chat about flying stuff, absolutely make yourselves comfortable. How are you, Lumpy? Where are you? Hola, buddy. How are you and your family? I don't know if your ears were burning in like the last 3 days, Lumpy, but you're here? Oh boy. Okay, that sounds conditional. I think it was Monday night stream. I said, oh, good. I said, people enjoy watching me process how to say a crying stripper and also lumpy farts in my community. That the two of you are, yeah. You enjoy torturing me, watching me process and figure out how to mention that with the tone of my show. Tier 10, you both are in battle wagons. Okay. Let's see if I can be useful to you. You know what? I've actually, instead of taking broken boats, maybe if I spot and just play intelligently, we can win this one.
I was playing Rune earlier, and people were going, "Why do you not like Rune?" And I go, "I play things that have more guns in the front than the rear. This is weird."
Yeah. Absolutely, Lumpy.
I got to Rune, and I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like it. Pass.
There was a Rune that was running away in an earlier battle tonight. I was removing him from my credit card list. Actually, not credit card, Christmas card list. CC. That's okay, Lumpy.
I thought you got removed from Wargaming CC's program.
Yeah.
Or is that a completely different program that I'm thinking of?
Completely different. Lumpy, I know what you mean in your heart, my friend. What you mean in your heart. Thank you, Master Snake, for the hydrate, buddy. I'm going to do another one. This is 4 o'clock in the afternoon coffee, I think, and it's 22:21. So from 1600 to 22:21. That's why it's so big. I'm this close to standing up.
Oh, God, that felt good.
And taking some pain meds for the headache. Lumpy, thank you. I was saying earlier, I didn't want to say it to you because I didn't want to be begging, but Master Snake was kind enough to give out some gifted subs earlier. This has been an incredibly slow month. You two have just been my heroes for yet another month. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's been rather galactically slow, in fact. So, yeah, that's a big gift, and I really appreciate it. I've actually been, I don't know if you were lurking and heard this, Lumpy, but you know that there was a parallel effort to the videos is to do Fortnite Island development. I've actually started on that in the last 2 weeks. I spent the last 2 weekends basically beginning my game dev portion of my overcommitment. And hopefully we'll have something to play test for the community and even on stream soon. It won't be, I'm so sorry. It won't be anything like real Fortnite. Or regular Fortnite. So sorry, I wolfed down that coffee. No radars. No radars? No radars. Well, they've got a midway.
Be careful of Zhao and Lynette's.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Lumpy. I appreciate you so much. Maybe he'll go after the Elbong and not after me. I haven't been spotted yet. I'm located, though. It's putting down fighters. The location went to the Elbonk.
Got rid of the fighters.
Thank you. I'm gonna get this Ohio spotted. I outspot the Trump. Hayate and Shima, I'm not so sure.
I
There's
was
Hayate.
perma spotted.
Okay, Hayate's in the CCAP. Not exactly sure what the Ohio's doing. I think he might turn in. What are you doing, buddy? There's smoke behind that rock. The Venezia's, I guess, just sitting there.
Yeah, that's Venezia's smoke.
This Ohio is not really changing direction.
He's just sitting there.
He's kind of backing up a little bit. Elbing is farming from... Oh, here's something.
And Ada Torp.
Summers is here. He ate one of my torps, yep. There's a fire on that Summers, by the way. I'm safe from the Summers at the moment because his butt was to me. He can't hit me with his torpedoes. Well, he can turn and drop torpedoes. Fire, which is a perma, I believe, on the Ohio.
Shima is awesome between Bravo and Charlie.
Got you. Thank you. I'm leaving. That's why I'm left, because of the torpedoes. Ohio's okay. Ohio's still burning. Copy. That's not where RDF is showing me though. RDF is showing
I'm showing you my minimal detection range.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Right now, I'm looking at something between Ohio and Monty, is where the Summers is gone.
Yeah, Valencia's left the flank.
Copy. Ohio is no longer burning. Tossing out those torpedoes maybe to catch the Summers.
Be careful. It looks like Shima and Hayate have pushed over this side too.
Copy. I'm going to kind of use this rock to mask for torps, hopefully. Oh, midway, though, that's a problem. I shot down 2 airplanes. Woo! Venezia just took a big shot at me. That's a hell of a delay. Got 163,000. Oh no, I got 25,000 in spotting damage. There's Monty. Summers torpedoed the Elbing in his smoke. Oh boy. Venezia is pushing towards up me.
Well, goodbye, friend.
No.
Hayate's now on the far side of the flank.
Oh, I see the Shima here. You see the Shima?
Yeah, that's why I said goodbye.
Yeah.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Wrap. Has our CV come to our side even once?
No.
I mean, they are kind of winning the other side, which is, I guess, a good thing, but the Yu Yang is in front of this Shima. We got to get rid of this guy, though. Summers is right behind me.
No one watching center.
Venezia is on me. And you're dead. What do we got for a CV? Oh, we have a potato. They have a potato too, but we have a slightly higher skill potato. Now I have the Hayate here. I was telling the CV to get back. Oh, there we go. He's agreeing with me.
And you're down a third of your torpedo power here.
Oh, in what context? Do I have a broken tube? No, my tubes are working.
Oh, okay. It looks like it was broken on this side.
I only fired 2 racks, though. The CV is, like, intentionally stupid. Is he moving?
No, he's focusing on being in planes.
He's not on my blacklist yet. Oh, now he's looking at this side of the map.
He's going to get torped by the Hayate without a doubt.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we have a win in 2 minutes 59, but that's based on the current ship count.
And the Hayate somehow missed him with the torps. What is this? I just watched 5 torpedo wrecks miss the Malta that it's not moving.
How did I not kill him? Oh my God.
Radar YY is really good when people know how to play it. I am not one of those people.
Yeah, where's the Summers at? Is he still around? He's still around. Okay, he was the one. He was chasing me before.
He has been unspotted for 1:50.
Thank you. You tell him, Muffin Man. He scolded him. Oh my God. Zath, how are you, man? Good to see you. How's your dad? How's your rest of your family, Zath? We had Puddin' in here earlier. That's like discount Zath. No, we love Puddin'. It's good to see you. We'll get you shouted out in just a second.
Be sure to check out Lord_Zath.
Thank you for shouting out Lord Zath. Lord Zath, CC, caller of many esports games in the world of Warships, replay analyst, teacher of the game, community contributor, as I already mentioned, extraordinaire, I follow him. I enjoy him. I learn from him. Unfortunately, I've never met him in real life because I never got to go to any of the events that he attended. I say that longingly because I would have loved to have gone to one of the carrier events that I think he attended. Good dude. I highly endorse. Please consider dropping him a follow if you haven't already. What happened? Thanks, Cash. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't care what Me Nasty says about you. You're okay. We're going to keep feeding you. Feeding. He's one of my mods for those of you watching in chat who are wondering, what the hell is the crazy old man talking about? And the meme here in the channel is that the mods are locked in a basement and fed toenails. I would not waste that much money on toenails for those people, just to be clear.
Who said you were buying them?
They're not, and they wouldn't even be first quality toenails in this economy. Bingo. That's a good one, guys. I'm going to comp the Yu Yang. I'm going to blacklist the CV. Seriously, the CV was just so frustrating. I know he got credit here. I'm not going to report him. Just not a happy camper with that kind. This is what I meant earlier. Like, why are you playing at tier 10 if you don't understand how to play at tier 8? Oh my God, what happened to that Vermont?
Aero.
Farmed down
Kim
by
underscore 404 is here.
Destroyers and Venetia?
I'm teasing you, but please. Did you see my earlier games? I had a couple.
I tuned in. I did one match in Hood and accidentally got you guys. So
No. I had a couple. I had a game with in a Marceau where we won, but I got 5 points or something. I mean, it was a terrible, terrible game. I'm just teasing. Harper, good to see you again. How are you? Master Snake, yes, extra toenails. Kim, how are you? I'm sorry. Sorry. I apologize. How are you today? Kim is a musician, I realized. She's got a new YouTube channel with chill music on it that Andy was also promoting. She is one of Andy's talented moderators, Andy the Cupid, of course. I assume many of you know my friend Andy the Cupid. I bet if you clicked on Kim's
Thank you
profile,
for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much for following. Kim, if people click on your profile, do you have a link to your YouTube channel on it?
Be sure to check out Kim underscore 404.
Well, if they follow you here, it says you were last seen playing music. They can follow you on YouTube at a future date. Kim, just add the link quickly, right now. It's 2 seconds. That way people can go follow you on YouTube and support your channel. All right. Well, so guys, me getting out of a broken, powerful DD and just doing the spotting thing, I know you didn't get screened as well as you probably had hoped, but it's a win. Oh, back at you, Kim. Back at you. You always...
Whatever works, right?
Absolutely. You have always been so kind to me when I popped into Andy's channel that I think you've only timed me out 20, 30 times. which was that was taking a very light touch. I appreciate that. Bungo gearing. Also, sorry, I thought I ran over my headphone cord. Also, where's Andy? I want my Cupid. I just pictured Andy and Kim and everybody in chat, forgive me, as a cherub. So imagine like the classic Cupid symbolism of the little chunky cherub baby with Andy's face. Sorry, Kim, I know you're eating. But we need to do some art like that, don't we? Come on. Oh, Harper, I'm sorry. Let me jump back. Harper, say something when this game is over. There should be enough time to drop you a comp. Please. Absolutely. GG's to you, buddy. It was a firm no. Well, Kim, that means that externally we should absolutely do something. Okay, no worries, Harper. Good seeing you again. You take care, buddy. I hope you and your family are well.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Muffin Man, how are you? Great game. Great game despite our CV. Really well done. We were all very much praising you over here. There was a couple of grumbles that you were fake news. Nobody could find the muffins. Like, what is this? What is this? He claims to be the Muffin Man, and all he does is shoot his guns. Not a muffin, not a cookie, nothing. A lump of coal.
But he's the Muffin Man.
Well, tell me. The muffins are torps. Yeah. I was in a match Monday night, and somebody was playing that line. I don't remember whether it was Yu Yang or lower tier. And there was an enemy destroyer in smoke, and they torped him. There was a moment, and then they're like, oh my God, I forgot these are deep water torps. I half expected to see that, not from you, but that kind of thing with the way that battle was going down at first.
I've done that before with deep waters to make, because sometimes you can make them panic and rush out of the smoke. I've done that before.
I play a lot of destroyer, and I may have pooped my pants 1 or 2 times. I just got spotted from over here. I think it was from over here, but guess not. Was that the set? Yeah, okay, thank God. Okay, Yami is trying to end me. Please don't end me. I'm here to support my friend Zeus. Don't kill me if you like Italian food. Zeus, there's 2 cruisers pushing in on you, and I don't know if they've got any destroyer help at all.
There's someone shooting from behind the island on the left-hand side here.
Gotcha. Ooh, somebody just shot some AP at me, I think. Yeah, I love the Kunming. It's literally one of my favorite ships, but I get so many of these big destroyer matches, it just frustrates me. Shooting the Hayate. Shoot the DD, but hopefully hit him in the future. The breast is definitely pushing you, and he's got hydro. You got your Johnny? Excellent, Master Snake. Congratulations, bud.
There's someone else in my detection range, because I should not be seeing you right now.
Okay.
Yate.
Then he's just barely on the outside of the cap there.
Yeah, I'm dark, believe it or not, over here. A lot of stuff coming out of that smoke. Not what you expected, no? I did not get spotted.
Hayate is still behind the island there, so something else is spotting me.
I'm not allowed to get any damage in this match. Copy. Well, let's play a patient game here. Did we summon you? We were talking about you, Andy. All the love in the world, buddy. We are crowdfunding and workshopping your new Cupid.
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Your new Cupid emotes, where it's a little cherub, but it has your current face on it. And your hair. Kim said you specifically requested that, but that she advised against it, so you took a hard pass. I'm kidding. How are you? How's your family, my friend? We love Andy the Cupid around here. Absolutely. Folks, please drop Andy a follow if you haven't already. Like Lord Zath, he is a CC and Eulere Gorm for World of Warships. Both of them talented, entertaining, wonderful people. Please consider dropping a follow on Andy the Cupid. He also has a YouTube channel where you can find his ship reviews and how to plays and recipes for ponytail wax. That last one I made up. But he does have apparently a colonial era ponytail, which is the envy of every American revolutionary. I'm doing no damage in this game. Nice. I'm getting no damage on anything. I can't hit anything. I don't. Ooh. Where'd those come from? Oh, the gearing. How things with his dad? Thank you, Kogat. I appreciate it. I'm pretty small compared to Andy and Wookie and Zath.
Another fire and breast.
Nice, but we do our best here. Oh, torpedoes. What do I gotta do here? I'm trying to accelerate, chat. I'm gonna eat one. Who are these from?
That's 10 torpedoes, so probably a gearing or Hayate.
Gearing is over on the other cap.
Ah, so that'll be just a Hayate.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how badly screwed I am.
I got lucky.
Smoke's done.
Can I sneak in some citadels on the uptoe for cheap? The answer is no.
Being targeted by 2. I need to not be where they are. This
fire on Versailles.
copy. I can try and start farming the breast now. Damage. Yikes. Okay, destroyer's in front of me.
Yep, the person that's in the cap just got me detected.
Okay, do we have any idea about torpedoes or anything like that? That's the high
Well, we know
octane.
that it's the Hayate, and they launched torpedoes at us already.
Right.
Just remember that it does
Get
come
2 torps
back
on Hoyoka.
Just remember what? I'm sorry, you were stepped on.
Hoyoka, I got 2 torps on.
Okay, thank you.
Hayate torps are on the Napoli right now.
Thank you.
And me.
He left the cap.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Muffin Man, that's
Hide
really
underscore
kind of you.
Muffinman.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you so much for the Prime subscription.
He's right here.
Welcome to my crew.
I cannot help.
Little blind shot. I'll catch up with chat in just a second. I have a tendency to explode in this thing, and I'm trying not to do that. I'm not abandoning you. I'm just maneuvering to avoid his torpedoes, what I assume. Oh, wow. Never mind.
Oh, yes, the Yamato shot at me when I was dark and managed to land all of his shells.
Yeah. God, I love that ricochet sound, said almost nobody ever. Let's go. Pasta. Corpse. Let's go. My smoke is back at least. Stop and turn.
I got torps on main.
Nice, those look pretty good.
1 flooding.
Thank you. Wow, that went over my head. He must have been unlocked.
2 hits.
Nice.
Got a Parma on main.
Copy. Spotted, so I gotta maneuver here like I'm about to be shot, because I am, by Irresistible and everybody and their brother. Wow, incoming fire. Oh, there he is.
I want to know how I got spotted when I shot in smoke.
Proximity, possibly?
No, I shot in smoke and moved out of it, and it kept my gun bloom spotting.
Well, I don't know. There are no bugs in the aiming system in this game at all. That's a scientific fact. I was joking, chat, if you couldn't tell. Ah, terrific. I ricocheted sap from a Venezia off of a Hayate. Again. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this ass saying? Oh, yeah. Oh, well. It is what it is. A Hotaka with a big mouth is a potato as well. It just figures. Oh, boy, sorry. Whose pick is it next? So let me catch up. Andy. Thank you, Kogut. I appreciate that very much. Muffin, thank you so much for just meeting and coming in and saying hello like that. Also, we had a friend on our team in the gearing, Harper. I hope, yeah, I could still do it. I comped you, as I'm sure you know, Muffin, after that game was over, long before you came in. That was some CV player, though.
Hi, Thikagut. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Welcome to my crew.
Very, very, very kind of you, Kogut. I did not expect it. It's my pick now? All right. Well, maybe you guys will help carry me to victory in one of my favorite boats. I try to stay away, Uniball, from offering theories unless there's really concrete, obvious evidence up front. 787 has, I mean, I can say this much. 787 does not have an unblemished career, but I cannot think of anything in the record of the 787 itself that would foreshadow what we saw if you saw the video like I did of the aircraft's takeoff and subsequent controlled flight into terrain, aka crashing. But it looked like it was being flown by pilots. There was positive control of the aircraft. It wasn't just kind of doing that, in other words. So that means either the aircraft wasn't performing as expected, there was some intentional behavior by a pilot, or perhaps some other phenomena that we don't understand at the moment, which can be attributed to as the cause of the loss of the aircraft. I actually don't know what the weather was like, and I know it was clear. I don't know how hot it was. Heat affects the performance of aircraft greatly. There's a phenomenon called density altitude. For those of you that are aviation enthusiasts or pilots, you know what I'm speaking about, where even jet-powered aircraft perform differently and poorly at higher altitudes on warm days versus at sea level in what would be considered standard temperature or cooler conditions still. What we saw there in the video could in fact be explained by a heavily loaded aircraft with miscalculations for density altitude if it was hot, or just overloaded actually, irrespective of the temperature. But I don't know. I have not heard any credible reporting on the cockpit voice recorder or flight data recorder yet. I've only watched several videos of the takeoff. And I'm not going to get into speculation about whether the rat was out, the alternate generator thing that runs on air power, like a windmill, or the motivations of the pilots. Yeah, it's really, Andy, it's really frustrating because there are lots of folks that have done that kind of knee-jerk reporting or production about the interactions between Israel and Iran, the U.S. and Iran, the interactions between Russia and the war between Russia and Ukraine, the war between short-term combat between Iran and Israel. And of course, there have been, unfortunately, quite a few aircraft accidents over the past many years. And I don't like to jump in there. I mean, I've actually been in a series called Secrets of the Black Box on the History Channel. But to prepare for that, I literally read cover to cover the official accident reports and was there to help translate and interpret the forensic findings as well as the conclusions reached by the investigators. In the Secrets of the Black Box, I was in the KAL 007 episode and the Aloha Flight 43. Was it Aloha Flight 43? The Cabriolet 737 one, where the front of the aircraft came off. KL 007 was the one the Soviet Union shot down. Apparently,
Tesla Max is here.
Black Dog, I don't believe, well, in the currently, exactly, Andy, in the current, from what I understand of the current air defense capability of the Iranian military and all the flavors of that, because there's the Revolutionary Guards as well as the more mainstream tech tree Iranian military. I believe that they have had so much attrition due to the suppression of enemy air defense activity of the Israelis, that if they had anything that was cutting edge enough to have detected, tracked, and fired upon F-22 or B-2, and they're not identical radar profiles or observability profiles because there's radar and other spectra. I think it's probably been degraded to the point where there is, in fact, air dominance for those low observable aircraft in Iranian airspace. I don't think the B-2s would have been sent in if there was a real risk of them being shot down. And the Iranians have actually, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't the Iranians like 8 to 10 years ago shoot down an RQ-170, which is still a very secretive flying wing, sort of squished saucer UAV, spy plane, reconnaissance drone? Didn't they shoot down a 170? And they actually picked up the wreckage. Exactly, Newhauser. Yeah, really, exactly. Look at Andy the Cupid flexing his link abilities here. I think, Andy, you're the only non-mod I've ever seen share a link. Hi, Sofa. How are you? I don't play Incheon myself much, unless you're referring to the amphibious assault carried out by MacArthur, because I have opinions about that. But Zeus is here, and so is Lord of Wars, and Andy the Cupid. I would love to get their opinions about the ship Incheon for you, because I really don't have one that I feel is qualified.
I don't have the ship, so don't ask me.
Okay. I have only seen the title of it, Muffin Man. They jammed it and brought it down. Sort of early anti-drone tech, Newhouser. Like, you know, some of the anti-drone stuff at low altitude on the smaller vehicles is using radio energy. Can I put it that way? Microwave radio energy to be a counter drone weapon system. Good to see you, Sofa. How are you? How's your family? I never heard that the RQ-170 was disposable, Newhouser. I know you know what you're speaking about, but I thought it was really closely guarded, highly clandestine technology, actually. Like, they had some up at Vandenberg, and it was one of the places that they were being flown because they were considered fairly restricted. But I'm not contradicting you. That's just new information for me. Get some food, Devra. I'll give it to 6 minutes, boys. And then please, one of you smack me on the hand if I forget. It's 6 minutes.
I was about to ask how long do you want it to go for?
Thank you. You guys are the best. Yeah, so my Newhouser, am I talking out my butt on the rest of that stuff about Iranian airspace and the SEAD stuff, the suppression of enemy air defenses? The old, if they could do it before, all the good stuff has probably been degraded, so that was pretty permissive environment. Tesla, how are you and your family, buddy? Oh, for the work on the house? Oh, that's frustrating, Diva. Yeah, I got so little sleep yesterday. Daniel, how are you? Good to see you over on YouTube. Chaz, good to see you. Thank you for stopping over on YouTube. Yeah, probably I probably would rather not do a medical diagnosis online. I appreciate you offering, though. Thank you very much. And I mean that sincerely. I believe you're trying to be helpful. Good to see you, Daniel. Nice to have you over on the tube. It's a straight up Dutch purchase. Andy, would you recommend it for people that are cruiser enjoyers? So okay, that sounds like you are in agreement, Newhouser. So folks, SEAD stands for Suppression of Enemy Air Defenses. It means you're going in there and you're getting rid of everything from search and track radars to surface to air missiles and anything that could be used to shoot down your aerial assets. You are suppressing, hence the suppression of enemy air defenses, by knocking them out, destroying them, destroying the network communications, all of that stuff. You do it to the point where there's basically no threat against you, at least from the ground-based assets. That doesn't take into account things like Air Force and Navy aircraft that could be dogfighting with you or shooting at you. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate you answering the question. Yeah, it is sad seeing the F-14s get hit. So really, Newhauser, you really caught me off guard, though, by the RQ-170 thing about them being disposable. Oh, you play Legends. Interesting, Daniel. I did not, Tesla. Good morning, Debbie. How are you? How are you feeling? How's your family? Yes, but what Russia was finding, my understanding is that Russia was finding after the initial deliveries from Iran that they were not able to keep up with the demand in theater. And so Russia was basically licensing the right to manufacture their own versions of the Iranian drones, and that they have been using those, that they've been building domestically in much greater quantities than could be supplied by Iran. And if anybody knows differently with credibility, I certainly am open to being corrected. But that's been my understanding. They're originally Iranian designs, license built by Russian factories in Russia. In terms of I'm not saying they're not still taking deliveries from Iran, but I think the vast majority of the volume being expended in theater is domestically produced. Good to hear, Devi. Good to hear. I've had a headache since I woke up today, and my back is so. But I'm having a good time, having a break from 2025, hanging out with all of you wonderful folks, and I mean all of you. I really appreciate it. This is a very,
We got an actual full match.
That is kind of crazy, actually. I will try.
And we got down tiered.
I will try and play smart. I'm not going to push
I
in.
always wonder what that's like.
I'm going to try not to push in too much.
So you mentioning the SEAD stuff reminded me that War Thunder actually was testing out a SEAD event the other month.
Operator, we're denied airspace at subsonic speeds. Disposable is not the best word. There's some expectation of attritability for the platform. It's not like you're going to lose one every other flight, but it's not like the RQ-4, which you'd expect to operate for 10 plus years. Yeah, the RQ-4 is basically an airplane-sized, like big airplane size, the wingspan airplane. That's the Northrop Grumman Triton in the Navy version, and the RQ-4 in the Air Force, probably CIA variant. I don't know if CIA is actually operating. Am I remembering correctly? You're talking about the, my God, what is her name? Black Daddy, another aviation brother. Hey, Clap, WC, welcome in. I'm so sorry. Feel better, buddy. Much love to you. Feel better. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, Clap, I'm sorry. Give my best to Maddie. You get better. Thank you so much for the raid. Really kind of you. I'm trying not to potato this one. So, Andy, I would say it is not the same.
Thank you for the raid CL4P_daddy and welcome in Raiders.
I think it's safe to say that Israel depends on the USA to be an ally as well as an arms vendor, an ally in the event of there being a legitimate threat to the security of Israel. Israel could expect the USA to help them. For example, when the initial exchange of missiles took place, not recently, but months ago.
Be sure to follow CL4P_daddy.
And missiles were flying back and forth. The USA, as well as European allies, were putting aircraft up as well, and that includes
Be sure to check out CL4P_daddy.
Please follow my friend Clap. I'm sorry, I'm talking about 3 different. The Global Hawk, that's exactly what I was thinking of. I couldn't remember the name Global Hawk. I've got 10 conversations going on simultaneously here. I'm sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to all of them. Let me finish the Clap chat out because my friend is sick and he's going to go to bed. My friend Clap is a helicopter pilot. He's a nurse. He's an excellent streamer and YouTuber. He's a CC for World of Warships on the NA server. And he is an expat now living in Australia with a beautiful and wonderful and talented fiancée, who when he marries her will be marrying up. I think we all know that. No, she's marrying up too. They're 2 wonderful folks. Please consider dropping Clap a follow if you haven't done so already. Good dude, good friend. Just be aware that his alerts and stuff are very adult oriented compared to what you see in here. I am, of course, as spicy in my chat and my stream generally as cottage cheese, so that's not saying a whole lot, but his stuff is definitely adult oriented. Non-toxic, but adult humor. I consider him a good friend. I enjoy watching him stream. He does variety streams, and it'll make him feel better. For every 10 people that follow him, I can't do any damage tonight. For every 10 people that follow him, his immune system is boosted 30%. It's a power-up thing. It's like, you know, like picking up a buff in arms race. Look it up. It's science. All right, Andy, you take care, buddy. I hope I was making some sense, though. Iran's not going to come to Russia's aid in a hot combat war. Andy, is the difference. They're an arms merchant. They are an ally, but they're an arms merchant mostly who might be doing intelligence sharing probably at the very most. Where the USA puts airplanes up for Israel and other assets. I hope that makes sense. With your fangs out, yeah. I'm trying to be helpful here. We got the raid. We've got a very interesting conversation, which I love having with you folks. And I'm trying to keep a track of it all. Got to shoot the DDs, folks. All my damage is pretty much on a DD. Sorry, go ahead.
This Marceau is not happy. I've just been keeping them permalit.
It's great because all of my damage is done to him. I've done 7,200. I'm shooting AP because I want to shoot other stuff. Oh, that's not going to hit him. I almost did. Oh, somebody else popped him.
It's been me.
Nice. Oh man, this Oster is close. We've lost the other 2Ds. There's a Loria coming up behind me. Turning to the Golden Loop.
I have the wall of skill going to Vermont.
Oh crap, I got torpedoes going by me. That's Oster Torps, I think.
Torps look good on Vermont. At
Nice.
least 3.
This.
Leo's pushing me out.
I'm gonna shoot him
Or
again.
hit
I'm
Vermont.
slowing down. Nice. Oh. This could be the end of the Lou. Could be the end of the Lou.
Sag.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good salvo, finally, but not as good as I'd hoped. Turning to the Vermont, or Will, if he gets spotted again. He just shot. Nice. Oh crap! He's behind the hill. Devastation is encircling us. It held out there for quite a while.
Gloria's reversing.
Copy. Trying to get angles on the Guden Lu here so we can get rid of him.
He's pushing out.
I see. Oh, he's bowing though. He ran aground. Smacked him. There's the full health devastation over here. Nice. You guys shooting H sap at me? Does Incheon have sap? He's turning right broadside. There's a Citadel. That's an Incheon. We need caps, though. I see the Osters on your butt. Oh man, I can't really shoot him.
I'm good.
Okay.
Me_nasty is here.
Me Nasty, how are you, you legend?
Me_nasty says g'day, mate.
How are things with the dog? How's your family doing, buddy? I've got to deal with the Carl, Johan, and this devastation.
Do what you need to do.
Okay. I mean, where's this Irresistible going? Well, that buys us a little time.
Going straight to Charlie since I'm closer.
Copy. I'm shooting his upper deck because it supposedly would have been a more reliable way of getting damage. I did nothing. Wasted that entire salvo. He's got torpedoes. There they are. That could be the end of him. Only 20,000. Only 20,000.
Nice.
You. The Irresistible has it. Apparently he can't resist staying in one place. I'm down to 1800 XP, HP. We still don't have a win condition. I guess it makes sense though for me to decouple here, disengage, and actually bring what health I've got with my 2 heals back to the other side of the map. Oh crap, I got spotted. "19 seconds from a heal. Cheating? Sorry, I'm dead. Sorry, chat. Cosmic, how are you? Oh, me nasty. That's you're tired and broke. I'm assuming that relates to vet bills. Zeus is spotted. Oh, because he's doing the Chad thing and shooting a Riga. You got him. You know, somebody did. Is that Irresistible? Is he just AFK? No? He's full health back here.
Well, what do you think happens when they have a crawling smoke? They can just sit in the back and just farm.
Yeah. He is not a helpful player. He will be joining my list. Yeah, I'm just trying to. Thank you, Newhauser.
How do my torps look on Iwami?
Hold on a second. I'm flying over there. I guess you don't
Golden.
need
Extremely good.
Nice, yeah. All right, nicely done. We still don't win at this rate unless this Irresistible kills the Loria. He's kind of going broadside to him, but he's burning him down. To his credit.
I just have to get this cap and prevent being spotted from a devastation.
Those are 234mm guns, so I think it's cruiser reload on a battleship again.
He got him. He threw his ship away, but he got him. Nothing like being so toxic that you gotta all chat how terrible a team is. All right, that flipped it to us. Now they're eating their own over there.
I was just doing French cruiser stuff, and that's how I got 3.4 mil potential in a cruiser.
Yeah, I got 1.8 potential. Where is the Irresistible going?
It looks like I got 3.
Nice.
And it's a flood.
And he already uses DCP.
Nice job, man. Nice job. Really well done.
I only got spotted once.
Frozen again, how are you? I only got a 2 in this. 3 kills, 2 cities, 3 defenses, 2 fires. That must have been my secondaries. I didn't shoot any HE. All right. The Irresistible Yeah, Blacklist.
I think I had a good game.
I think you did. Almost 3,000 base XP. I expect you to do better next time.
You're right. I should have gotten 293. 3.
Yeah. But good job, guys. That was a save. You in particular. That was a hell of a save. You have never seen anyone toxic on this game? Muffin, man. I know you're kidding. Yeah, you are new here, but I'm famously anti-toxicity in the game, so... Daniel, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I did not notice your other comments sooner. It's a little difficult trying to keep up with everybody, but I appreciate you very much. Thank you for being here. I hope you'll come back. There's going to be different games being streamed in the future, including games that I make. So hopefully that's intriguing or possibly nauseating. Thank you guys for helping bring that into a win. Good to hear, Frozen. Yes, Nato, sacrifices were made. Cosmic, how are you?
I'm just surprised that Marceau player did not have RDF going.
Yeah, are they a Chad player or not so experienced? They're not as they're okay, but they're not that experienced. They had some aspirational players on their team. That the Guden Liu is the best player they had, and you boys, statistically, I think, are well ahead of them.
I'm going to see if I blow up or not.
Okay.
Reminder, I have no smoke to help.
Yes, you're right,
I
Newhouser.
understand.
You were there for that ear-scorching moment. Tier 10, Minnow and Haba. NATO. Really tempted to take Burgone as a tribute to our friend Stripper. But sorry, this is the allergies speaking. That's the sniffling there. As I mentioned, congestion and the headache woke me up when I was trying to recover from no sleep the day before. And in the shower, out of nowhere, I had a sneezing fit like 10 times. No sneezes before, and I haven't sneezed since. It's just allergies. Combined with the... I don't know, does this happen to anybody in chat? When you get a new pressure system in, either it goes from being low pressure to high pressure or high pressure to low pressure, do you get sinus congestion and headaches from that? Because it happens to me. Whoa, hold on a second. I'm missing a flag, apparently. One second. Sierra mics. Okay, I always show this, folks, because some of you don't know you can do this. I need Sierra mics. Those are speed flags if this port ever wakes up. So in the port, the fastest, most efficient way to do this is go to the armory. Do not go here. Do not go there. Go right here. Type. Oops. Learn how to spell. Type what you're looking for. On the find the currency you want to spend. Use the coupon if it's there. Remember, you have to click the coupon. You have to click it or it won't be applied. You can't just like look at it. Doesn't work that way. Click purchase. Voila, you have your new flags. It's much more efficient than going down in here and trying to figure out where the hell it is. You're welcome. Did I change this build? I did. I changed this build based on somebody's advice. Oh, Cosmic, thank you for asking. The back is kind of jacked up as well. It was better for actually about a week or two, and then it got worse again. Does it, New Hazard? Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Frozen. I actually don't know anything about that one. Died on UAL Flight 173 at Portland in 1978. As old as I am, I would not have been tracking aviation safety stuff very closely in 78. Because I was actually quite young in the 70s.
I'm going Alpha side.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Muffin's in here. I already comped him earlier, but I think you guys can comp him. He is good in that boat. He is good in that boat. If you happen to accidentally be listening, Muffin, you're supposed to, the rules are you have to mute the stream while you're on the red team. If you were on our team, you wouldn't have to, but you have to mute the stream and close the tab. And of course, there's a CV. Oh gosh, Frozen. That is unfortunately not surprising in that era. In the era of steam gauges, we called it. There was very little digital technology in airplanes then. I mean, it still happens today that pilots fail to monitor systems or maintain situational awareness. As we say in World of Warships, like read the map. Know where they are in terms of altitude, the surrounding terrain so they don't fly into that mountaintop, that kind of stuff. Rate of descent. Zeus, careful, buddy, because I'm was coming over here.
That's a Columbo near you.
Yeah, I'm coming over here to support the minnow, and you're by yourself, my friend.
I'm fine.
Don't worry
I have
about
a
it.
whiskey and a Schlieffen over here.
Okay.
You probably are needing to use your sap on that Columbo more than anything
Yeah,
else here.
yeah. I'm actually moving in a position to do that. Somebody put a rock in front of me.
Man, who would have done such a thing?
Yep. Yeah, there's a phrase in aviation, Frozen. It's called "get home-itis." Literally, that's a phrase. General aviation pilots can sometimes be in a really big hurry. I think this anime guy is actually a good player. That name rings a bell, like I've run into them before. I saw part of the salvo do 5,000, but I have 13,600 on the board here. What else have I shot?
All right, got us a cap.
Nicely done, buddy. This thing is so broken. There's a whiskey coming. Whiskey a go-going. So at that range with this dispersion, I'm not aiming for the Citadel because A, I'm not going to get one with the SAP, and B, the dispersion means I'm going to probably get some stuff into the superstructure, the deck, etc.
YY is probably on this side.
Copy.
Yeah.
He's gonna... There's his torpedoes, in fact.
Check out that way.
Yep. Looks like the right flank is falling.
They did get rid of the kid, though.
Let's finish off the Colombo if we can. There's the whiskey. DC-861, okay. That sounds like old United Airlines.
There's the YY.
Did that have the... Was that re-engined? With the big fan jets on it? Or was it OG DC-8?
GV1138 says hello.
Hello, Gev. Belated, well, post-birthday boy, because I know your birthday was Monday. How are you and your family, my friend? Gotcha. I saw Moo uploaded a video with an interview. I hope that went well. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet.
Oh, there's an Amagi over here too.
This TV's just letting this guy molest me, it appears. The back is sadly pretty crap, to be perfectly honest. Thank you for asking, though. I do appreciate it.
Got a fire and poison.
Nice shot Bucher there. I'm completely by myself. Miss CV does not seem to be at all interested in helping in any way, shape, or form. How am I not? Okay, I was going to say, how am I not spotted?
Wiley just got spotted.
Copy.
He's with a person.
Big farm down here. PV bin. Oh, we just did 11,000 with the inch on. Yeah, that's sponsored by Anime Guy, Confederate. Nice torpedoes. PV has got 0 brains. How did I miss him? See these other guys here. This is why you need to learn how to play your CV or your submarine at lower tiers before you jump into higher tier. Because it's such an important ship. Oh, this guy's actually like a CV main-ish looking person. But they absolutely were useless in this game. I mean, maybe they scored higher than me, but nope. They did not. Here's the Kaga. It's a purple player.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thanks for following. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you here. I need to do one thing here on my iPad. I apologize, friends. Well, boys, we tried. Hello, Java. I think for my personal preferences, this is just my personal preference, Java. I like the Johann more, but the Johann is less unique than Marco Polo, but I don't think Marco Polo is a particularly good ship. You don't see it very often. You don't see the Johann very often either. Johann is a slightly modified Prince Rupert, right? I mean, let's look at them. What am I missing here? Is it not? Oh, there we go. Here she is. So there's the Johann, and then there's the Rupert. Same layout, and there's also the Njord. This is why people say this company monetizes copy and paste ships. So there's Johann, Rupert, different guns, same turret arrangement though. So Johann has some secondary memes available to it. It's also got these European-style torpedoes that don't hit very hard but go fast and have a decent range, 13.5 kilometers, and it gets hydro. I enjoy actually Johann quite a bit. I've played it enough to earn 323,000 XP on the ship, but it's not really great. It's not a must-have ship. So, I mean, my honest answer to your question is neither of them are really worth it, but I think the Marco Polo is less worth it than the Johann. Yeah. Well, I was trying to word it very carefully. They are somewhat low effort compared to an original ship. Yeah, I actually looked when I was putting together a series just to put it in a budget item. I looked to see if there were DC-3s available for sale. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Kim. Be wonderful yourself. Yeah, I mean, if you're not playing the ship, you know, the thing about it is, though, Jabba, if it's a premium ship, it may be one that you end up getting out of Christmas crates if you trade it in now. So there's a school of thought that says, hold on to it because you're just going to get it back in Christmas crates. Not all ships apply, but that's one school of thought that, like, just hold on to those ships and don't trade them in. Yeah, there are turboprop powered DC-3s out there. The DC-3 is an amazing flying machine, for sure. So I was looking to see what they would cost so I could put it in a budget for a pitch. The pitch went nowhere, obviously, but it would have been really cool to build a TV show around a DC-3. Hi, JB. How are you and your family, buddy? And also, Me Nasty, did you answer? Is everything okay with the GG's? Of course, Muffin. Of course, Frozen again. Legal problem is exactly, yeah. Where are you, Me Nasty? Well, the CRM concept, I think, came about because of the famous, was it a TWA 727 crash that F. Lee Bailey wrote about in his book, Cleared for the Approach? Cosmic, it's good seeing you. I think I said hi. Yep. Where's me nasty? Doggo battling on its touch and go on 3 types of meds. That's it. Okay. You did. I'm sorry. I missed that, buddy. It's important. That's why I scrolled back for it. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Nature, now I see your name and I think you're talking about Cleared for the Approach. All right. Gentlemen have selected Komisar and Yamato, which means I need to take a destroyer. Unless I should take a tier 10 submarine. Kidding. My friend Game Prodigy was playing La Pampa. I've written a song about the boat. It makes me want to play it. It's kind of silly. If anything runs up on me and starts shooting at me, we're going to be screwed, boys. But if you can help keep me alive, I would appreciate it. I will spot for you, and I will try and keep you alive, too.
Just don't let anything shoot you, then.
Thank you. So this thing brings back my consumables. That's it. You're unspotted and hit an enemy ship with a torpedo. Okay, I'd forgotten what that was. I'm out of these flags. I'm out of those flags. And I only get the signal containers. So these guns, and you'll hear me mention this in the song, these guns only pen 19 millimeters, and they got an 8% fire chance. And there's only guns in the front. But you have torpedoes that go 10 kilometers. You get 15 of them like a Shima. They're not that fast, but they hit pretty hard. 17,500, they do 17 knots. And they reload pretty quickly, plus you get a reload booster. And that reload booster comes back with this funny button filled pretty quickly. It doesn't fill it completely. Like you fill most of it in 3 smokes. It's kind of a peculiar little boat. I'll play the La Pampa song for you. I see you, me nasty. I see. Yeah. I'm sorry about the doggo. I hope he improves, and I hope he's not suffering, my friend. Let's see if it plays. I may have to do this manually. Nope, it's playing. So I wrote every word to the song. No AI on the lyrics. Some AI melody, AI vocals. But I prompted it, of course. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody has time to Google this. F. Lee Bailey's book, Cleared for the Approach. I believe it was about a TWA 727 crash, where the captain flew the airplane into terrain under control because he misinterpreted the meaning of the cleared for the approach instruction from air traffic control or approach control. And his flight engineer, I believe, knew the correct meaning and attempted to communicate that, but was not listened to. And as a result, the airplane flew into a elevated terrain and killed everybody on board, if I remember correctly. Oh, I believe the Z-42 on our team is a friend. I remember Tenerife. I absolutely remember Tenerife. Okay, there's radar, but there's no CV and no hybrids.
I pray for no planes, no chance of that, cause the meta is pain.
Muffin joined someone else.
I saw that.
Oh, and the GK on their team is a friend. Or, well, as much as a friend as a clanmate on the other team can be.
Yes. I got him comped. Well, that's interesting, Frozen. Yeah, there's still a problem with it in some parts of the world where culturally it's very difficult to challenge seniority. Excuse me. Where there's a deference to people that are older than you, unlike, for example, in my chat, where no such problem exists. Because I don't get any respect from you guys, you youngsters. So the torp angles are kind of limited. Wow, I forgot how sluggish this thing is. No speed boost either. So here's my funny button. Hitta is on A. Summers is on Charlie. Cleveland is here. I got 30 seconds to go, and I'm in his radar range.
Nine kilometer.
I don't know why the Benito's here. We got company in the cap. And our Yugamo's dead to his owl. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. I'm bailing. This thing is so sluggish. Thank you, Black Dog. Appreciate it. Was I correct? Was that the title? And was that the subject? It's been a few years. It's impressive. We've lost 3 ships to their 1. I may be about to be radared.
And it's about to be 4.
Should produce a pretty thick web. Who are we going to lose next?
Viento.
There's the radar. Let's distract him. Yeah, look over here. He eats 2. Nice.
Good Wongo combo right there.
I don't know how fast this. I got torpedoes going out for him, though I'm blindly aiming them. There he is. Oh, he's going away. That's too bad. It's a lot of torpedoes in the water. Better get to the other side.
Those are deep waters, so YY is somewhere between Charlie Point and us, Zeus.
Thank you.
I know.
I'll try and get out there and spot for you guys. Why have I still not been spotted, huh? I'm sorry, Devra. And Black Dog, am I remembering the title and the subject matter?
Hit Kitakami.
Oh, nice.
Kitakazi.
No. Almost, for my sake, would have preferred a Kitakami in the game. RDF is pointing over here.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
It actually just changed to over here. Thanks for following. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you. Oh, nature is in the Nevsky. There's more for me to worry about. Our Z-42 is quite good. If he could be helped, that will help us, I'm sure. However, I don't know that I could beat the guns. There we go. Crap. Oh, here's the YY. Can't get guns around there.
I got a hit on him.
He hasn't radared me yet. I'm not going to smoke because he's going to radar me. Dark. Oh, I'm not dark. I'm wrong. I'm on fire. I'm now dark, finally. I did hit the Tennessee, got a flood on him.
Apparently you scared Muffin?
Fire just went out. I've got one heal left.
Torpedoes to starboard.
What the hell are those? Those are surface torpedoes. Just went by me.
Somers is right nearby.
I just got radared. I'm probably dead here. I'm dumping these because I'm expecting to die. Another radar, or he came back into range.
Somewhere there. I'm being spotted by the Somers.
Leafin's tearing him up, actually. Oh, there goes our Tiger 59. That sounds right. Was it a 727? Yeah. Flew into the side of a mountain. Thank you, Black Dog. I appreciate it. I appreciate you looking it up, my friend. We had a decent chance for that one on paper. I'm sorry, the link won't paste. You should be able to post the text though. Yeah, 727. All right. The old dome is it's shiny, but it still works. I'm pretty sure that that's a friend of the channel in here. Whose pick is it now, gentlemen?
Yours.
Yeah, the link I'm sure works, Black Dog, but it nobody except for VIPs, myself, or the mods are able to post links. You're getting auto-censored. You're getting auto-censored. It would happen to anybody who's not a mod or one other category. So don't worry about it. You've done nothing wrong. It's just not going to let you do it. Let's have a palate cleanser, shall we? You could whisper it to me if you wanted to, Black Dog. You don't have to. And I could share it with chat. That book, in part, made F. Lee Bailey a very famous man. Is there another container? Oh, no worries. Not at all, buddy. Not at all.
I'm in a predicament.
Okay.
I have mainly only battleships and carriers for tier 6.
Okay, I was going to say, just be honest with her. That's usually the best policy, but you caught me completely off guard with what you actually have a problem with. Never mind.
So the question is, do you want a carrier or do you want another battleship? And we have a 3 battleship setup.
I don't care, but you just play something you'd enjoy playing. I'm trying to be super chill Aero, especially with a headache. And even if we lose this one, you know, I'm not what I want to do, but I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Wargaming has desensitized me successfully to the frustration for the most part. Oh God. Major Par. The very definition of chill. He's the chill Chad. How you doing, bud? I'm sure one of my mods is going to beat me to it, but in case they don't,
be sure to check out Major Par.
I beat them to it, and also for some reason my caps are locked. Don't worry about that then, Black Dog. If you're on the Discord, you can send me a DM that way, but don't worry about it. It's okay, my friend. Don't stress. My buddy Major Par was last seen playing World of Warships. He's a CC for World of Warships on the EU server. He is an incredibly polished, incredibly professional on-camera personality, as well as a audio-video producer, even though that's not his main real-life profession. He had me completely believing, not that he tried to make me believe this, I just thought based on the quality that he was working professional in the audiovisual industry like I'm supposed to be. But no, that's just his skills. Please drop him a follow if you haven't done so already. Please also check out his YouTube channel where he's absolutely killing it. He's from the Isle of Man. He has, if I remember correctly, a small but lovely family. And he absolutely deserves your support and your follows. I think you will enjoy it. Thank you. And I appreciate you going digging in there, Black Dog. I really do appreciate it. Seriously, buddy. Thank you. I'm sorry for the link frustration. Well, yeah, Pirates, I changed my build based on advice from my dear friend and battleship player extraordinaire, Master Mariner Raw. And so now I turn the turrets with the ship, and it's a much more enjoyable experience. I changed the build somewhat, and I also play it with a different mindset. Good night, Bear. Be well, my friend. Thanks for coming by and hanging out, bud. Maybe tomorrow night, Bear. Tomorrow night. We'll get you hear your sweet voice. I was, if your ears were burning yesterday, Bear, it's because I was just mentioning you to my now in real life Aussie friend. We were chatting about the Aussie community. Small battle.
Oh boy, I get to be playing a ranger.
Yep, and you also get to go after Muffin and Nature now. I'm glad you're on my team. Lord of Capybaras. So, Nature is in the Shinonome. I hate to say this, He's a nice young man, but kill him, please, Wars. Kill him. And then we can have our way with the team. I get it. Jenny. Am I right? Yep. I can't comment on that. I have Baron, and I think I get decent results in it, but I never play it. Never play it. It's a...
There is a 1 squad shot down.
Nice. Can you come spot Alpha area when you're done with that set?
On my way over now.
Seriously, what are these? These are 381s at tier 6, and I got 1 torpedo protection hit.
The rest of the bomber flight got shot down.
It's like I'm literally just a punching bag right now.
Nature is on Delta.
Copy. Yeah, I mean, if we can blind them, except for the CV, this would be a good thing. Zeus and I can focus fire when I get in range. We'll work our way around.
Don't mind me just pulling this Baron.
Okay. He's just getting into... I could fly my spotter plane, but it's my favorite spotter plane. It's the only one like it. Always takes me
I forgot I can AT Citadel the Ranger.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You probably don't have to shoot him ever again, Zeus. I did 1,100 damage to the Baron, so you're welcome.
All right, cool.
Yeah. He's done. Wait, why did the health... Wait a minute.
There was just a 15k salvo
I
off of
I saw that. That was about 6,000. So I helped.
Hey, scratching the paint does count.
Oh, wow. Anybody other than me love the pitch meeting videos on YouTube where the guy goes, oh, wow. Let's see if we can send some through his superstructure.
I just got over bends. Hey, look, there goes torpedo bomber flight.
I just missed him at 2 feet. Oh my God. The other guys do. Whoever. Yeah. Well.
This is no CV setup Baron.
Thank you for playing that, Deborah. Oh, do you, Tesla? I love it. Super easy. You're leaving. I got choked up, Tesla. You got me choked up. I'm getting verklempt. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. You've heard me talk about this. I have nightmares about this now as I'm trying to write my show. I have nightmares of somebody doing a review saying exactly the same things about my crap.
Earth got messed up pretty good.
Yeah, you think? I'm gonna throw an ashtray at it. Let's see if I can kill it. Yoink! No, I missed! At least once a stream. I appreciate that. Steve, I don't know whether you would enjoy them or not, but they're really funny movie review. They're sort of reviews. They're quasi reviews. Pitch meeting. Oh my God. I've got no damage. Pitch Meeting is a YouTube channel that asks the question, with some of these really implausible films that have been made, what was the pitch meeting like between the writer and the producer? And they're pretty funny. All the big franchises are covered: Star Wars, Harry Potter, The Hobbit, Harry Potter, The Hobbit, Harry Potter, The Star Wars, Marvel, you name it. And the producer and the scriptwriter are the same actor, and they're both obnoxious. And the super easy, barely an inconvenience reference is, rest in peace, Zeus, is in reference to...
I got a lot of their health gone there.
Yeah, I've got nothing going on so far. Is in reference to the producer asking a question. Well, that sounds like dangerous or terrible or horrible. You know, I'm sure they have a really hard time escaping. And the writer always answers, no, it's super easy, barely an inconvenience. And that's usually what's happened in the movie. You had to be there, but it's pretty funny.
I mean, you were there for the start of time, weren't you? So you've seen it all.
This is where we turn the turrets with the ship. Feel kind of dirty just yoinking in there like that. Have I tried War Thunder yet? I have not. I've been so busy, Devra. This is probably going to overpen him, sadly.
Devra, he just doesn't want to play with us anymore.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not like Zeus and Lord of Wars haven't been trying patiently to get me to play. But I'm actually like 2 weeks into my Fortnite game development, Devra. I'm actually developing video games right now. They're experiences within Fortnite, but they are actual video games.
I think I did my job as anti-CV.
Oh, good job, guys.
No, you didn't. I got hit by torps by a CV. Unacceptable.
Do you see my plane shut down?
Not enough. You see all the planes I shot down? I shouldn't have had a single one down.
Wait,
unacceptable, Lord.
Cletus, do you watch the channel? Boom, indeed. Yeah, I didn't. I really didn't contribute very much. Okay, so do you remember that? There's one of the best lines of that was when they did the Lord of the Rings Two Towers episode, I think it was. Frodo and Sam are outside the Black Gate. They get spotted, and Frodo throws the elven cloak around them, and the producer said, and the writer says something like, well, "They're invisible," and the producer says, "What's the cape made out of?" And the writer's answer is plot armor. As somebody who writes, that is so funny. That is so funny. No, Black Dog, it will not. But that's also terrifying to me because I overthink stuff, and I just don't want to write crap that's that superficial, and yet I'm told to relax and not worry about such things. But it terrifies me. Exactly, pirates. You're right, Tesla. The first one, probably Black Dog, is going to be a space game. Well, it's going to take place against the background of space. What are you feeling, Wars? And I've got a historical ground combat one as well. You may remember, Black Dog, I know you're joking, but you may remember that the B1 video that I made, the canyons and hills, those all exist in the real world. I went to the real world where there's real military exercises, and I captured what's called a height map, and I brought it into Unreal Engine and extruded that into a landscape and made my airplane fly through that. The same workflow exists for Unreal Engine for Fortnite. So I've gone to a place where there was a very famous real battle, captured a height map, and I'm building a game around playing on that battlefield. Oh, you love pitch meeting too, Muffin? Nice. Oh, wow. It is so idiosyncratic. Yeah. Though the thing is, I haven't seen Twilight, so I haven't watched that one because I don't think I would get it. I'm not worried about, like, spoiler. Also, there's not a lot of really accurate physics in Fortnite, Black Dog, sadly. Yeah, I grew up reading The Hobbit, and I got partway through Lord of the Rings, and I did enjoy the movies. So I definitely want to watch those, all the Star Wars ones. Oh wow. Oh, wow. Plot armor is, what does he say? What is the producer's line? Plot armor is not hot. The producer has a line, not hot, not sick. But he sometimes says it in totally inappropriate situations. He makes a comment about the relationship between Luke and Leia that's like that, and the writer's like, no, it's not. Wow. Cruiser. You Muppet, yeah. Yeah, plot armor is tight.
See, my mindset last match was, if the enemy CV doesn't have planes, I don't need to give you guys fighter cover.
Yes. Well, yeah, the CV was the least of my concerns in the last game.
You failed.
You got hit
soon.
by 2 torps.
Moan,
and I died because of it.
I actually did put the interceptors down. They just reacted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
See? You admitted you failed at your job.
Hello, Jack. How are you,
Pineapple
buddy?
on pizza is an abomination against God and nature.
My friend Jack
And now
Ice
it's
is
caught
here.
in 4K.
Is here from Iceland. Newish streamer who plays.
Be sure to check out Jack__Ice.
The beautiful game DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. Our Haragumo is a friend of the channel. Really nice guy. Please consider dropping him a follow. He is, much earlier in his streaming journey than I am. Good morning, Jack. How are you and your family? Eyes of pancakes.
They're doing it to you now.
Where's Gray? I may have already comped him. I don't know. I can't keep track anymore. Oh, no, no. Not to worry, Gray. Oh, have a good time, Jack. Stay away from angry volcanoes. Jack, this is a sincere invitation, no obligation at all. But if you feel like it, do join the Discord, which is free. And there's a travel section in the Discord where people post pictures from the trips. Again, you have no obligation to do so. Just saying, I think that the community and I would love to see pictures of Iceland from wherever you're going. That's such a beautiful place you live. I'm still dark, by the way. There's a lot of destroyers. He was taking his sweet time. Our Summers looks like he knows what he's doing, as you would hope with somebody with a Summers. Cannot reach.
Well, that confirms that the YY isn't here.
It's got spotted with shooting. There's a Trump here. I gotta watch out for this Thunderer.
I think Muffin might be a slight bit mad that I stopped him at 0.1 seconds till capture.
I'm sure. I can't really get around there and help extricate him like the oyster or clam that he is, sadly.
Oh, you're fine. Next torp set I have, I'll throw out towards Trump.
I'm looking for him right now. He's still in behind that rock.
This is Nevsky radar right now.
Okay, I'm out of it, so I'm not being spotted by it. Oh. I just took 9,000 off the Trump.
I saw that. All right, Muffin backed off.
As one does in the face of your awesomeness.
I am leaving through mid.
He's still sitting behind that chunk of rock, it looks like.
YY got hit. He must have been hit by a torp or something.
Gotta keep maneuvering here.
I think Trump moved off of that wrong.
Yeah, he just airstruck me. I think that's a permafire on Nevsky. May not be. Probably should pop the hydro, just in case there's a torpedo set coming to me.
What in the world is the Shima doing?
I don't know. The Shima, I think, was thanked for smoking the Utrecht, possibly, or he was being sarcastically thanked for helping him. Like he's doing some weird stuff. He's a non-clan Shima, so maybe...
Shima did use to smoke.
Yeah, that's why I thought he was being thanked for that there. I'm here to help. Oh, nice. If you can spot the Trump, you got my guns. You have my sword. And you have my axe! Hydro's still going for another 48 seconds.
I have no spawning. It's getting me killed.
Well, our Holland is...
Alright, the reason why I asked why in the world, what's the Shimakaze doing?
Our Holland is new to the game. Don't be so hard on him. So, I'm still with you, Wars. If you think you can spot the Holland... Sorry, spot the Trump. Either that, I'm gonna go deal with this Shima and the Kerr first. Is he in the cap? Behind the rock?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, I got no shots. Let me go help Captain Grumpy Pants. Eyes of Complainy Pants.
It's either the Trump or the Y when he came back.
Well, the Trump just dropped on me, or I dropped in my general direction, so... Fire on the Burgone. My hydro is down. I have pissed off the Burgone. Zeus, I have to turn out to avoid these torpedoes. I'm coming back though, bud.
Located by 2, by the way.
Her first DCP to single fire.
Lord, the problem is back.
The freezing up?
No. What ship am I in? Problem.
Oh, I see.
Alright, coming around. This Trump really wants me. Shots out on him. Broke his engine, but couldn't kill him.
I got hit by their Zal and GK at the same time.
I saw that. We can get him if we get him spotted one more time. In the meantime, the Summers and the Nap are chasing around in the spawn. That's just... Wars, could you do me and please Zeus a favor and kind of get in here in between us?
Don't bother. No. I'm dead.
Oh.
Because I couldn't get a single thing of spotting over here.
Hang on, Lord of Wars, please don't die. You can.
Unlike a Trump, I have heels.
Yeah. I'm waiting for him to pop out, and I will absolutely punish him. Let's do the Zao.
I can't do that again with the Zao here.
Yeah. Really taking their ships down. Well, we were winning, in fact. I just got spotted.
The gearing's right there.
Yeah. Shima is also on me. If you could get, I do think you need to be here. Never. Please.
Yep, turning around.
This is gonna hurt. One fire on this whiskey. Closest thing to me is here. That's got to be Shima.
Either Shima or YY. It's a YY.
Thank you.
He's should be pretty low.
My hydro is going. Oh, you kidding me? I turned into that shot. Oh. That Zao is almost dead. Zao is dead. Fire on this Burgone. I think I know that player. Fire on the Burgone.
Is he moving back towards spawn or towards caps?
He's going forward. He's going forward. The Burgone.
I would talk about your RDF for the YY if it was still on them.
I don't have it on him now. I don't think. There is the closest thing to me RDF is the Burgone. Oh, good torps on the whiskey. Legend. He just went out of my range. Look at our St. Vincent. What the hell? Oh, and the Summers has 17 hit points left. I'm pushing up to you. I'm dark. Hydro down.
I am out of heals.
Okay. I've got one left.
Deep water's coming past me.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's two. So he's lurking in the cap
He's in
there.
the cap area.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm dark.
Hi JB_PNW.
JB アンダーライン PNW セズシュワルツ GA あなたと共にあります YNI
JB, how are you, buddy? How's your family? Appreciate you being over on YouTube and here.
Also need to have a reminder that YY does have a torpedo reload booster.
Yeah, he has. This guy plays radar every time. He plays radar as well.
Located by 3.
Alarming. Okay, my hydro is back. Are you going to be able to get that cap, you think?
That's what I'm going to try and do.
My RDF is pointing here, where the whiskey was. Now it just moved here. I'm going to fire the hydro just so I don't die to deep water torps because I'm not paying attention. Okay, that got me spotted.
Somers has the gearing over near him.
561 to that Napoli because reasons.
I'm going to go for their cap.
Yep. Oh, there he is. Nice.
And report.
Trump was right there.
Let's go, rudder shift. Are you kidding me, game? Will you lock up? My God, this thing is such a rubbish UI. Sure, I told it to turn left. You DCP'd the fire? Oh, crap. Good night, buddy. Take care, Frozen. I'd love to have Summers. That's a ship I'll never have, most likely. I would very much like to have it. That's frustrating, guys. You guys played well.
I did not.
I disagree with you. I think you did fine. Yeah, I was sort of flailing around a little bit trying to get the turrets back on target. So that is what I was yammering about. I didn't do as well as I could have or should have. Oh, Frozen, ignore Frozen, ignore you probably said something with the string div in it, and that's all that it captured and responded to that. Don't worry about it, buddy. Good night. You take care. Thanks for being here. I see pirates. Yep. Yep. Yeah. What are you guys feeling? We got room for probably one more.
It is Zeus's pick, unless we want to have a.
What do you mean? I picked Montana.
Oh, that's right.
And
Crap, and it comes down to me.
Okay, and because
yes, it does.
Because you folks are so lovely, wonderful human beings, before the stream ends, we will do a giveaway of a code for the Eco Boosters. I've got a small batch of the codes left. I'm going to be giving them all away before they expire at some point next month. I'm not going to advertise it with my stream title. So the folks that are here and are kind enough to be a part of this community and are watching, you do have to be following, which is free. We'll find out when I do the giveaways, because I'll just sort of spontaneously do them. They typically will be near the end, but they're going to be a reward for folks that are here hanging out, not because it says giveaway, but because the court ordered them to be here and they're on probation. I mean, that's frankly why most of you are here, right?
I'm being held hostage in the basement.
There's that.
You're not a mod.
Not yet.
Why else would I be here so long?
I'm going to take an Agincourt as well. Oh, there's a reminder to charge my phone before I leave the office. Yeah, Muffin. And you're already following, so you're covered, buddy. There'll be an announcement. There'll be a timer on the screen, so you'll know. You'll know, bud. Oh, hold on one second. My eco bonuses thing. Yes, Tesla, of course, buddy. All you have to do is ask, my friend. Let me set it up. So, I don't know if you've got the Tiger 59 Muffin, but I am not a fan. So much so that I wrote this song about it. And Tesla seems to like it. But Tesla seems to watch my stream, so his taste may be questionable.
They say there's no devil, no way that can be true.
I really hate the ship. Muffin, if you wonder how much I hate it, look down at my ship redemptions for the viewer point redeems and look at how much the redeem is to play Tiger 59.
Hey, Tiger 59.
But I wrote every word of this, no AI on the writing of the lyrics.
Alright, that was new,
What have we got? Yeah, the singing is not me, although I can sing this song. I'm not going to do it for you now.
But the guns can't even slice no air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me roll you down the stairs.
Did it seem more impassioned? It's not been changed. This is the same version. I'm hoping to do a proper music video with Captain Whale McWhaleface singing on the deck of like a destroyer.
At least
amongst other scenes.
Armored. We'll live throughout the fight. Hell no, what was I thinking? I just got exploded right on sight. It's made of glass and paper, but the
Pirates, I did not know that he did the trench run twice.
Hey, Tiger 59,
are you not logged in?
Let me push you down the stairs.
Zeus? Or are you just waiting for me?
Thank goodness for the AA.
Did we lose Zeus?
At least she's safe from planes. That CV just deleted me.
He's not in voice chat, is he?
I don't know. It's made of glass and paper.
He's here.
But the guns can't slice the air. Hey, Tiger 59, let me shove you down the stairs.
Well, he hasn't dropped yet.
There he is.
Okay. probably had to zip his fly.
Old Tiger's got defenders, but
The fire kitchen is here.
Speaking of emotional energy, yeah, Tesla, I really, when I was writing that, I was kind of in the zone. And it was amazing how fast that song came together. How are you, Fuego? Good to see you.
59, enjoy your plunge down all them
You were working on something at the house?
Be sure to check out the fire kitchen.
You know, you're working on something for your boat, I think. When last we spoke. How are you, my friend? Thank you for shouting out the fire kitchen, me nasty. I appreciate it. Fuego was last seen playing Emergency. Fuego is a very talented World of Warships player. He's also a chef and a sailor. I'm sure he knows how to make spinach that you would like to eat if you were Popeye. And he knows a thing or two about Formula One. Please consider dropping my friend the Fire Kitchen a follow. He plays all kinds of things on his streams. And he has a very interesting voice. People say...
Rude, Zeus.
People say I sound just like Taylor Swift. But
You came out of nowhere.
He's oh God, you guys. He sounds more like James Earl Jones and Morgan Freeman had a love child. Redid all the rigging on the new sails coming today or tomorrow. Neat. Oh, neat, buddy. Sail her in the best of health. Excuse me. And I know you just came in here, Fuego. We have not been playing Tier 5 and Tier 6 all night. We've been playing the higher tier stuff. It took some time to navigate there. I did have to take off my shoes so I could count that high when we got to Tier 11. With vinegar? I cannot imagine what that means. It doesn't sound terrible, it just is an unfamiliar. Excuse me. Did I collapse on the mid? No, I'm going to come around the rock. I'm going to come around the rock with you, Wars. You're not going to keep it in the water, or are you keeping it in the water, Fuego? Or are you going to put it in every time you sail it? Because I think it's small. What the hell was that?
Two torps on Kong.
Yeah, I got it. I just did 77 to the Julio. Yeah, so you don't even have to paint the bottom, do you? Because you don't have to worry about fouling. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Kong might be dead here.
Nice. How broken is Zeus? How broken is Zeus? Nerf Zeus.
That's what happened last game when I played Montana.
Yeah. Over here it's kind of costly to be dry storage isn't that expensive. It's less expensive than being in a slip. But the cost of putting the boat in and taking it back out again on the regular can add up. Are you just going to cap and that be that?
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Not necessarily.
We have no clue where their DD is.
Yeah, he might be AFK at this point. Have we seen any torpedoes?
Not on this flank.
I've been looking on the map. I haven't seen any.
I get nothing there. You get nothing. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's definitely here. I was channeling my Willy Wonka there, folks, if you didn't recognize that line. Oh, I slowed down and everything, and I got no shots now. So one of our New Yorks already threw their ship away. Okay.
Their kamikaze is smoking now.
Okay, the other New York just threw their ship away. So you and I need to be quite a bit more careful there, Wars. Let's be surgical. Yep. And even then, it doesn't always anti-foul, does it? Plus, you've got to worry about the propeller.
He came in the cap with me.
Okay. Just bail out and come back and do spotty destroyer things then, maybe. What is this guy complaining about?
The West Virginia just staying at the base.
The 11,000 game West Virginia. Their Agincourt is pretty successful player.
Hey, DD spotted.
Copy. Yeah. So don't have to worry about electrolysis and stuff like that. Yeah, just kite. I mean, Zeus, if it were me, I'd say just kite out and we can go after these guys like a kung fu movie one at a time.
My guns are reloaded, though, if the kamikaze does get spotted again.
Yeah. I know you know what you're doing. I'm just saying. The Bayern is coming in here, and if Wars doesn't go any further into the spawn, we can... Oh my god, 810 damage to the Bayern. We can focus him, take him out. Oh my god, dispersion. This fight with these slow ships, with the low level of capability, it's literally a slap fest at the Senior Citizen Center amongst senior citizens that even don't have their dentures in. No, you're an idiot. I said you're an idiot. Your baseball team is terrible.
DD went out of the cap zone.
Okay. West Virginia. Oh boy, that kamikaze's almost dead. You look like you're in a bit of a pickle though, Zeus. Nice. Okay, the Bayern did not offer itself as a sacrifice. This is the slowest slap fest I have ever been in. You know, let me tell you something. I've been in... Never mind.
I got a torp on Julio.
Nice. Oh no, Mr. Whippy got wars. We'll send your effects to your family. I need you, Zeus.
Thanks.
Welcome. You're welcome. Raise up. Nice. I don't know what you did, but you just got us a strike team.
Death soon.
Burn. There's a new Top Gear episode where the Irish guy made a Mr. Whippy ice cream truck. Okay. I misunderstood what you said. You said dead soon. How are we going to manage this? This West Virginia is throwing his ship away somehow.
But that Julio should be very close to death now for you.
Okay. I gotta worry about this Agincourt, though, who's been killing things. Knew it. That West Virginia was quite a potato. Well, that's not good. How does this Bayern have this much help?
I apologize for picking that whenever, but I didn't know it was going to be like that match.
Why are you apologizing? That's definitely not your fault. I appreciate it, but no, that's not your fault. Yeah, West Virginia 44, maybe? I don't like the OG West Virginia. Personally. You guys want to try and go out on a win?
I'm up for it. I don't know about Zeus.
No. Zeus, are you still functioning? Are you upwardly mobile?
No, I'm in a chair.
Let's see. What is this What is this string? I just noticed this. It's running from the forward turret. Is that the comms to the gun crew? See this? It's like a cable.
I do see that, yeah.
And it stops at both turrets.
But it goes across the ship, too.
No, there's a thick one underneath it. Not the stringers, the big thick cable that goes across.
Yeah, take a look at all the turrets. They have some connecting to all of them.
Yeah, which is why I think it's like they didn't have radio communication. That's like the wiring in order to reach, like, and give them aiming instructions. Oh wait, it goes all the way, it goes to every turret. Yeah, that's got to be the comms. That's crazy. I just noticed that. The fire director. Voice carrier pipe? Is that really what it is?
Yeah, voice pipes.
Okay. Is it my pick?
Correct.
Dang. Little coffee whiskey. I'm kidding. It's just coffee. Don't actually like whiskey at all. Not a whiskey drinker. Major part, if you imbibe in alcohol, do you drink whiskey? You do like whiskey. Now, when I drove to Scotland from California, what? Why are you looking at me like that? You can do it. You just have to be really careful about how you follow the Google Maps. What? No, I drove to Scotland from London in 1991. In a horse-drawn carriage. Stayed with one of my colleagues' family in Edinburgh. I'm not even trying to pronounce it these days. I always get it wrong, apparently. And they're like, you don't like whiskey. You have to try this sampler. Like, we're doing a tasting thing. Yeah, that one tastes more peaty than the other, but no, thank you. I didn't say no, thank you. I accepted the hospitality graciously. Yeah, so fire, what did I say a moment ago? Not fire command, fire control. And it doesn't relate to firefighting, it relates to a gun director, basically gun directing. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not my cuppa. I will imbibe in distilled spirits. I like a really good tequila. I like a really good vodka, a pepper vodka. A Bloody Mary made on a Sunday morning on vacation with pepper vodka, made spicy. But yeah, whiskeys have never been my thing. Mezcal, which is not tequila, but it's tequila adjacent, right, Fuego? Am I wrong about that? It's one of those things, like, legally you can't call it champagne, but in the tequila world? Okay, I knew there was something related to that. Okay. Okay, boys, well, at least it's all tier 6. I'm curious to see how... Is anybody on NA right now? Could you tell me how many people are playing on the NA server? I'm not going to write it down. I'm just curious.
Don't worry, my math checks out.
No, what I mean, Fuego, is like there's a law about local origin where you... Oh, okay, no, I'm seeing... Okay, you actually are answering it that way. Yeah, so tequila is champagne and mezcal is sparkling wine because it's made the same way as tequila. I mean, but it's not from the tequila region or the region that's allowed to say it.
Hi, I am bored.
Thank you very much, Fuego.
Nice to see you and thank you for your amazing generosity. I am bored.
Thank you, Bert. Leave it to you to come up with the correct answer. How are you, bud? How's your family? Okay, I'm going to go to the mid and back in from that angle. I don't mean literally the middle. I'm just going to this side of the rock is what I mean. The T-61 should be here. Hydro up. Yeah, he is here. Let's see if I can spot him without giving myself away. He's at my 1 o'clock, by the way. There are torpedoes.
Oh, look, doors.
There he is.
I cannot support behind an island.
Well, his team is supporting. I hope you and the family.
Fire on Julio.
Oh, they're not the same process. I am shocked. I thought they were like cousins or something. And it did
Julio
relate,
GCP.
and it did relate to the production process, but not
Carmon Julio.
Thank you, but not the region. Like you had to be producing. He's in the cap again. You running aground, Zeus? Yikes.
I would never.
Okay. He's here again.
Julio's back in.
Literally his entire team is
going forward again.
Shooting me, guys.
Lord, be careful. The T-61's about to hunt you.
No, he's hunting me. He's got full health. Nobody shot him. He's hunting me. He's over here. The hydro's down. He's right back here. I don't know why they're Pensacola left. Okay, Bird. Bird's a man of the world. Fuego is a man of the knife and the cutting board and the kitchen. He's here. He's actually pretty much where he was last spotted. Now he's over here. He's here. I back up, he's going to torp me. Hydro's up. There he is. Stop. The other side of the map is dying. I'm gonna go at least torp those guys coming up from the other side. He's going right up the middle.
He just launched his whole set of torps.
Copy. But he's here. He's up in here.
I think he went towards Charlotte. Oh,
There
no, there he is.
So Ryan at least was shooting the DD.
I hit him too.
No, I saw that, but I mean, I was glad that this Orion.
I've been trying to, but 8 guns dispersion is not being kind to me.
So. You're back here sitting, or you're sitting on the island. Okay.
You can't run away from anything when you're in a 20-knot battleship.
Yep. And the T-61 is in the cap, I guess. Okay. Hence your preference for mezcal? Because of the smokiness? I'm gonna have to try this mezcal. For God's sakes, really? There's a flood on the Fuso. BCP'd. Of course. Oh, stinking course. Very frustrating. Okay, Diva. Thank you, buddy, for being respectful of my attention. Appreciate that, my friend. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. IB, how are you and your family? All right, gentlemen, I am going to call it there. Please participate if you wish in the giveaway. Did I get you both in the division credits? I did. Divra, Eyes of Zeus, Fear.
Right.
Thank you, buddy. You too. I appreciate both of you, really do. In case the bot screws this up, I'm reading it from the list right now. Divra, Eyes of Zeus, Fear, and Lord of Wars were my div mates tonight. Could not be more fortunate than getting to play with those wonderful guys. Oh, I did not have great games myself.
By the way, it looks like 1,980 players on the NA server right now.
Thank you. That is a tiny... No, that's what I was curious... Well, actually, I'm showing... Oh, that's my karma. Yeah, I'm showing 1,976, 77. That's a small number of folks. So, Fuego, where do I... how do I get you my shipping address so you can send me something that I will enjoy to educate my palate? This is for science.
All right, have yourself a good one.
Thanks, my friend. You have a good night. Rest well. Be well. Sorry, Chad. I was trying to salvage that. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever tasted mezcal. Yeah, Fuego, I'm teasing. I'm kidding, of course. What I need to do is go to one of the bigger places that specialize, like the giant liquor stores that are going to have an international selection. You can feel free to DM me a list of brands that you think are actually good, and I'll try and keep my eyes peeled for it.
Valerion Dadriad is here.
Hey, Valerian, how are you, buddy? How's your family? Yeah, my inner Amos. Not let it get to me. All right, let's get this giveaway set up. Give me 2 seconds. I'm doing these so infrequently now, I'm a bit rusty. Bert, if you wrote an answer, I missed it. How are you and your family? Are you doing well, my friend? Also, Bert, I had a real-life Australian aviation friend who is over here on a visit. I have only worked with online professionally. Got to meet him in the flesh yesterday. Apparently, even though you guys live upside down, you walk on the ground like earthlings, like normal people. Mind blown. Mind blown. He liked California. He was having a good old time. He's on a road trip now, though, with another aviation friend. You're good? Good to hear. Bernoulli? Is that the Bernoulli effect? Something. Coriolis is, yeah, I think it's Bernoulli. Hurricanes and toilet bowls. No, drains. Bernoulli is also used in the description to us general aviation pilots to describe, I believe it was the effect of the old, was it the vacuum instruments? Like the pedostatic vacuum source? Or was it the old airspeed indicators? The ones that were not mechanically, the ones that had like these weird little tunnels that they stuck out in the slipstream. I can't remember now. It's been a few years since I was a student pilot at 15 and 16. So there are some rules, my friends, you got to follow. Please do follow them. It's free to enter, free to win. The rules are posting to chat. The drain issues, thank you, Bert. Yeah, oh, Bernoulli was the guy who came up with the theory. Venturi is the device, unless I'm mistaken. It was the Venturi was the device, actually, that I'm referring to. It's on older, simple airplanes. Wait, have I not? Yeah, it's open as long as that's going on. We're not getting any entries. Did I do something wrong? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's recording them now. I can see if I can find a photo of the device I'm thinking of. Let's see. If I think of a. All right, I'm just trying to find a photo for you of this old style, sticks out into the wind kind of thing. They're showing full airplane photos. I'm trying to get you a close-up. Ah. Time's up. Hold on. They're all pictures from like far away. Never mind. All right. Good luck, everybody. Remember, you have to be following before your name is called. So I'd hit that follow button now if you entered and you were not following. Good luck. Yep. Thank you, Tesla. Ho ho! It is Mr. Burt. It is Mr. Burt. I think you know how to do this, Bert. Nicely done, buddy. Please send me a whisper with your in-game name and server that you play on.
Rigged.
Yep.
Of course it was rigged.
Hi, Kilo. How are you?
There was more rigging than HMS Victory at Trafalgar.
Our friend Kilo is a streamer. A bit earlier in his
Be
streaming
sure
journey
to
than
check
me.
out Kilo India Alpha WS.
Really nice guy. Ex-military. Currently first responder. I hope I got that right for a change, Kilo. Please consider dropping him a follow. Thank you, Bert, for everything you do, buddy. Really appreciate you. Really do. I'm glad with the last of these codes, you were one of the winners. Go. We're going to keep going on them. We're going to have enough to get through to they expire on July 22nd. So every stream, there'll be at least one giveaway. I'm not going to put it on my stream description. And there'll be probably a few streams where we give away more than one thing until they're all gone. The Tiger 59, it's in the port, but what have you done? What have you done, sir? What have you done? He said, checking his email nervously. Oh, hold on here. Bert, are you going to be here tomorrow night? It's 1:45 in the morning. I can't start an hour of Tiger 59 right now. Do I have that many credits? Yeah, I do. That's crazy. Bert, is that okay? I mean, are we, I'm good for it? Okay. Thank you. And thank you for sponsoring it, Bert. Seriously. Thank you very much. This has been a crap month for the stream, for normal subscriptions and stuff like that. You've just made a huge difference. A huge difference. And I've got my head down like a crazy person working on the content. So thank you. You've been a huge friend one more time. I appreciate that. Yeah, tomorrow night there'll be an hour of Tiger 59. Yes, Devra, I am, my friend. But I'm going to be available on Discord, Devra, after the stream is over. I'll be here working in randoms approach. Yep. Yeah, thank you, Bert. I really appreciate it. Yeah, he's been the reason he has a walk-on thank you is that, like a few other folks, but he's been completely unique. He has been beyond the pale, generous and kind. And he definitely doesn't always agree with the things that I say. He's cut from his own cloth. and yet he's been here helping me be a content creator, and I'm incredibly grateful. Thank you. You bring the pineapple pizza? It's going to be like watching a 1 hour long slow motion road accident. Just responding to a message. So I'm back tonight. I'm back. Well, it's already Thursday here. The reality is that I realize I'm singing for my supper, and I am able to sort of have that professional detachment from my hate for the ship. And of course, anything that's become a meme around here when I get teased, as long as I don't feel like there's any hate behind it, is something I will certainly embrace, like the whole giraffe thing. The giraffe is now the channel logo. It's my Fortnite creator logo. What was the other thing that you folks troll me about that's like that? Oh, the pineapple on pizza stuff, etc. We'll see. You've thrown down the gauntlet, Black Dog. Now I've got to try extra hard to maintain impulse control. I almost swore tonight a couple of times. I'm trying to be very, very zen. Getting upset in life, let alone in this game, not good for me under the stress that I'm under. So all I got to say about that is
Pineapple on pizza is an abomination against God and nature.
that's a scientific fact. No, it's not. So let me wrap this up. Let me bring this over. I will be back. Come see me. There'll be more shenanigans. There'll be an hour of Tiger 59. I'm going to hold off on it. Bert, when you come in, if you're able to pay attention, you're not on the bus or whatever, please ring the bell as early as possible so that we have no time crunch to get that hour of gameplay in. And I will switch to the Tiger 59 as soon as you say hello. We will get her done. Please. Kilo, how are you and your family? Just before we get into this wrap up. Are you doing well, buddy? Let's see if the div credits worked out. There should be 4 of them. Oh no. It left out Fear. Devra, Eyes of Zeus, Lord of Wars, Fear. This is why I read them from the bot, because I knew this was going to happen. Bogey and Fear and Ollie, thank you for the resubs. Lumpy and Master Snake with the gifted subs. You guys have helped to salvage this month. I'm telling you, we're way behind normal. I'm just looking at the number. So thank you. We are less behind because of your generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I'm trying to get the first Fortnite game out the door. I'm trying to get the teaser for the sci-fi series out the door. I'm trying to get 2 different big pitches out the door, all concurrently. That sounds good, Fuego. That sounds good. So lots of pressure, very much deadlines that I'm facing. And as far as the development is concerned, I don't actually have a teammate or teammates that I'm working with directly. The teammates that I have are experienced industry producers who I've worked with for decades, who have real feature film and TV credits, and they're basically looking at the story and the pitch stuff and giving their counsel on that. They're not in here grinding with animations or anything of that nature. Good night, Sagan. Be well, live well. Thank you to everyone that's been here, the lurks, the follows, the raids, the bits, the blurps, all that stuff. And of course, thank you to the best moderation team on all of the Twitches and all of the interwebs in no particular order. By the way, spare thought for me, Nasty. He's got a sick doggo. We most of us here are animal lovers, whether it's cats and dogs, cats or dogs, llamas or chickens or cows. And my buddy's got a sick doggo, and I know that it's a member of his family. So let's spare thought for him, spare thought for the people suffering under the heat dome in North America, and of course, suffering in any way, anywhere on this beautiful blue planet of ours. The mods. Gev, Me Nasty, Cassius, Bowmaster, Captain Sam Ransom, and of course, Elusive Spider. And that's not in any particular order. That is just the list of these wonderful, wonderful people that make my life better and make this show better. Thank you, Black Dog. Always love having you hang out with us, my friend. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid to. Hopefully I will not have a headache tomorrow. I'm not blaming anything on the headache, but you might even hear it in my voice.
JB_PNW says, thank you for the stream. Good night.
Oh, that was short and sweet. No, JB, thank you for being a part of the family here, for always being here for us on YouTube, on Twitch, for the things that you research and share. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Good night, nature. Maybe this weekend, although, as you could tell, things are busy. A little bit busy. Let's see who's up. I'm going to take you someplace that's, tonally pretty similar. All right, let's see. Thank you for being understanding, nature. I do. Yeah. The number of people streaming this game seems to be quite far down. There are some folks that I'm comfortable with playing. Some of them are pretty big. I don't want to take you someplace where there's an awful lot of profanity. That's just kind of a shocker transition. Yeah. I'm gonna return some kindness that's been shown to me. Oh crap, he's about to just end, I bet. No, still, I want to rate him. We're rating him. My friends, you made my life better. You are a sanctuary from the hellscape that is 2025. I appreciate you so very much. I have so much gratitude for this community. Thank you. Until I see you next time, I hope that you and yours fare well. Please consider what an actor said very eloquently. It summarizes what I used to say here all the time at the end of my streams, and that is, love as much as you can for as long as you can, and that just means spend your life being loved and loving the people around you for as much life as you get. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Farewell. Thank you for a wonderful night.